All right, ladies and gentlemen, a very, very warm good evening. Well, I love the idea of this shout out though, but then I can see such beautiful people all across the auditorium. The applauses, or rather the good evening, needs to be even more clearer and louder. So good evening, everybody. Well, I'm sorry, but I'll get a little more greedy now because it was so warm. I would want everybody from all across the auditorium to wish one another, or probably me, a very, very warm good evening, because we have amazing, amazing contestants, 18 contestants this year in the 8th edition of Mr. Arunachal. So I would expect all of you to scream out loud at the top of your voice and wish each other a warm good evening. Good evening! Fantastic, thank you so much. Once again, a very warm good evening and namaskar to one and all, and especially to our chief guest, sir, honorable minister, sir, our guest of honor, our special guest, our jury as well, our judges as well, and to the lovely, lovely people of Itanagar, a very, very warm good evening. I am Debajyoti Das Gupta, and it is with great pleasure and humongous anticipation I welcome you to an evening that promises to be a gorgeous one, and that is the 8th edition of Aries Corp's Mr. Arunachal 2026, presented by the Government of Arunachal Pradesh and the Ministry or the Department of Youth Affairs, Government of Arunachal Pradesh. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for all of us for taking your precious time out. आप सब इतनी शिद्दत से यहाँ पे आए हो, आप सबके I know the very fact that you all are very busy, despite the fact that you are here. Thank you very, very much. Well, ladies and gentlemen, although this evening promises to be a gorgeous and a resplendent one, but one thing that I'm sure you can rest assured that will woo you, all of you, is the kind of confidence, culture, class, and charisma the 18 contestant brings in today. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure everybody present here, we are all set. We're all ready to witness and experience the strength with purpose, the style with resistance, or the style with substance, and most importantly, ambition, which is of great integrity. Ladies and gentlemen, talking about Mr. Arunachal, we will have to talk about Aries Corps. Well, primarily, Aries Corps is an event management company. Having said that, they have been one organization who's been trying to promote the flair, the young, and the creative minds of this part of the region so that they step out, bring in a lot of laurels and accolades, not just for themselves, but also for the entire state of Arunachal Pradesh. So ladies and gentlemen, in the recent years, we have seen Aries Corps doing amazing, and even more important, this year being the 8th edition, and from the past editions and the last 7 editions, we have seen a young Arunachal man step out, be the ambassador of this part of the region, which is Arunachal Pradesh, and bring in a lot of laurels. And the 18 contestants we have backstage, they are all amazing. So ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, it is now time for us to celebrate the great qualities of leadership, the great quality of being intelligent, and most important, which is compassion. In today's world, in today's day and age, 21st century, being compassionate is one of the most important aspects. And this is what we see here at Mr. Arunachal, the 8th edition, which also promises to bring in a lot of civic sense into each one of us present here. Having said that, ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, it is now time for us to officially begin the 8th edition of Mr. Arunachal, and this cannot be completed without the chairman himself speak, or rather welcome you all. So to address the audience here, may I please invite the chairman of Mr. Arunachal 2026, Jack Tanya Booth. Can you please welcome Jack with a huge round of applause, everyone? Good evening, Jack. So good to see you. The mic is all yours.
Hello, hello. Good evening, everyone. Respected chief guests, guests of honor, special guests, judges, and our lovely audience. आज आप सब लोग अपना टाइम ये करके यहाँ पर आया, मैं बहुत खुश हूँ और आप लोग आने के लिए मैंने बहुत कष्ट किया, इसलिए आज फाइनल है। बहुत खुशी भी हूँ, लास्ट अपना स्टूडेंट के साथ बहुत दुखी भी हूँ क्योंकि वो लोग अपना जर्नी शुरू हो जाएगा, फिर हम लोग अलग हो जाएगा। और आप लोग सब आने के लिए और आप लोग अपना टाइम को हम लोग का साथ ये जर्नी में साथ देने के लिए आप लोग का थैंक यू। अभी ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं लेके हम लोग शुरू करते हैं, बहुत जल्द ख़त्म करना है। चल, थैंक यू।
Well, thank you very much, Jack. Jack, I kindly request you to please stay back here. आपसे ये दरख्वास्त करूँ कि आप हमारे साथ ही रहे, because ladies and gentlemen, जैसे कि हम आज की जो खूबसूरत जश्न है वो हम शुरू करने वाले हैं और उसके लिए हमें जैक की बहुत ज़रूरत है फ़िलहाल, क्योंकि we all are very very lucky and privileged. ये मौका बार बार नहीं आता है to have such stalwarts from the Department of Sports and Youth to get them all at once. So it indeed is a great honor to welcome our chief guest, sir. On stage, may I please request our Honorable Minister for Sports and Youth Affairs, Government of Arunachal Pradesh, Shri Kento Jini, sir, kindly join us on stage. And we are highly honored and extremely privileged to have in the midst of us your presence. That really, really means a lot to us. Thank you very much, sir, for joining us. Thank you, sir. And ladies and gentlemen, we have Jack Tanya Booth with us on stage to honor sir with a small token of love and appreciation. Ladies and gentlemen, our Honorable Minister, sir, our Chief Guest, sir, is being honored and felicitated with the pride, the ethnicity of Arunachal Pradesh, which is vibrant, which is radiant and unique in it itself. Well, thank you very, very much, sir. I kindly request you to please take your seat. Ladies and gentlemen, moving on ahead, we now welcome on stage a guest of honor. May I please invite on stage Likha Naritha. I kindly request you to please join us on stage. Well, ladies and gentlemen, our guest of honor is stuck in the traffic and will be joining us in just a few minutes from now. However, we'll move on with our next special guest that we would be very, very happy to welcome on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, may I please invite on stage Shri Kipa Niba. I kindly request you, sir, to kindly join us on stage. Shri Kipa Niba, Convener, Women's Football Federation of India, Northeast Zone. May I please invite Madam Bani Taku on stage. Madam Bani Taku, Administration Officer, Department of Youth Affairs, Government of Arunachal Pradesh. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a big round of applause, please? We have Mrs. Bani Taku, Madam, joining us on stage, the Administration Officer, Department of Youth Affairs, Government of Arunachal Pradesh. Thank you so much, ma'am, for joining us. May I now invite on stage Ramesh Lingi. May I please invite Ramesh Lingi ji on stage, the Director, Department of Youth Affairs, Government of Arunachal Pradesh. So it indeed is a great, great honor to have you here with us. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have some applauses for Mr. Ramesh Lingi, Director, Department of Youth Affairs, Government of Arunachal Pradesh. Thank you very much. Mr. Leghi, you may please take your seat. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for me to welcome on stage the Finance and Accounts Officer from the Department of Youth and Affairs, Government of Arunachal Pradesh. May I please invite on stage Madam Jeannie Nathan. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a big round of applause and welcome Madam Jeannie Nathan, the Finance and Accounts Officer, Department of Youth Affairs, Government of Arunachal Pradesh. Thank you very much, ma'am. By the way, you look very stylish and stunning. Please take your seat. Thank you. Jack, you will again have to be here with us because it is now time for us to welcome the most important individual this evening, because we all know without any competition is absolutely incomplete without the judges. It is now time for us to welcome our wonderful panel of celebrity judges that we have this evening here at Mr. Arunachal, the 8th edition. And the first judge that we welcome on stage is an associate professor, nearest host, and a creator, NBT conversionist. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Dr. Navam Tehi on stage. Can we welcome, sir, with a huge and a thundering round of applause. Dr. Navam Tehi, a very, very warm good evening, and thank you so much for joining us. Our first judge. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Tay, I would request you to please stay back on stage. Our next judge, ladies and gentlemen, I welcome on stage. Well, this one's really very special because I got to know a few minutes before that the personality that I welcome on stage also happens to be one among the first fashion designer from this part of the region, which is Arunachal Pradesh. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it out loud and welcome Boni Darang Nekyor. A big round of applause and welcome the very, very beautiful, who's creative and at the same time absolutely flair into the intricacies that they create. Ladies and gentlemen, Boni Darang Nekyor, a very, very good evening. And thank you so much, ma'am, for joining us this evening. And now, ladies and gentlemen, our final judge for this evening. May I please invite on stage Ramar Joki. Can we welcome with a huge round of applause Ramar Joki, which is DIPRO, Upai Papumpare, Government of Arunachal Pradesh. Ma'am, I have to admit that you actually look beautiful. Well, now, Jack, I have actually preserved this moment. I would want all of you to kindly take the center stage and get a picture clicked with Jack, of course. I want Jack as well to be there. Well, thank you very much, our judges. You may please take your seat. All right, so now, ladies and gentlemen, are we all set to welcome the 18 contestants on stage? Oh my goodness, I absolutely love it. However, every good thing takes a little bit of time, so you got to hold on to your seats, you got to buckle your seat belts and be very, very patient, because the first act that we bring here for you on stage is a beautiful presentation, which is a dance presentation by Logo Naloiju. Well, it gives me immense pleasure at the same time to announce that they were also the finalists from Arunachal Super Dancer. So ladies and gentlemen, everybody with a huge, I want the crescendo to be really, really loud. So can we welcome Logo Naloiju on stage?
भीगी भीगी पलके मेरी उदास तेरे लिए हो जागी जागी सोई ना मैं सारी रात तेरे लिए भीगी भीगी पलके मेरी उदास तेरे लिए अखियां बिछाई मैंने तेरे लिए दुनिया बुलाई मैंने तेरे लिए
जन्नत सजाई मैंने तेरे लिए छोड़ दी खुदाई मैंने तेरे लिए जन्नत सजाई मैंने तेरे लिए छोड़ दी खुदाई ओ, तेरे लिए झूमूं दीवाना बनके तेरे लिए वादा है मेरा मैं हूँ तेरे लिए होना कभी तू जुदा तेरे लिए झूमूं दीवाना बनके तेरे लिए वादा है मेरा मैं हूँ तेरे लिए होना कभी तू जुदा शक मेरे यारा तू कर ले दोबारा बस एक बार में ही भरे ना दिल बेचारा संग रहने के शाम सवेरे क्या करने हैं वादे बतेरे है जिंदगानी अगर 4 दिन की तो ले रहे ही के साथ फेरे तूने जवानी में सीखा ना जाने कहाँ का सलीका जो पहले ही ब्रेकअप में दिल ने तेरे गिव अप कर दिया एक बार ही किया तो यारो प्यार क्या किया एक बार ही किया तो यारो प्यार क्या किया प्यार होता 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 कई बार है सिर्फ एक पे किया तो दिल निसार क्या किया सिर्फ एक पे किया तो दिल निसार क्या किया प्यार होता 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 कई बार है प्यार होता 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 कई बार है पहली मोहब्बत में तो लगता यही है डार्लिंग मर जाऊंगा जो मुझको ये ना मिली अगली दफा मोहब्बत होती है तो लगता है ये वाली मुझको पहले क्यों ना मिली वो दिल क्या भला जो टूटा ना कभी पहली दफा चोट खा के क्यों दिल को लगाना ही छोड़े सब कुछ मोहब्बत में चलता है तो क्यों ना 2-4 दिल हम भी तोड़े तूने जवानी में सीखा न जाने कहाँ का सलीका जो पहले ही ब्रेकअप में दिल ने तेरे गिव अप कर दिया एक बार ही किया तो यारो प्यार क्या किया एक बार ही किया तो यारो प्यार क्या किया प्यार होता 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 कई बार है सिर्फ एक पे किया तो दिल निसार क्या किया सिर्फ एक पे किया तो दिल निसार क्या किया प्यार होता 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 कई बार है प्यार होता 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 कई बार है
Well, thank you very much. This indeed was a beautiful, beautiful presentation. Well, I would request the performers to kindly join us back on stage. Well, ladies and gentlemen, may I please welcome Logo Naloiju back on stage once again, because we have a small token of love and appreciation that we would want to give away to Logo. Logo, can we please have you back on stage? Well, Logo, this was indeed fantastic, and thank you very much for putting up such a beautiful act. Ladies and gentlemen, usually being said that everything that starts well ends well, so Logo have actually started off this performance with an electrifying one, so congratulations and thank you at the same time. And to felicitate and to extend a small token of love and appreciation, I kindly request Simpy to join us and do the honor. logo. Thank you. And now, ladies and gentlemen, before we step into the most important segment of this evening, we do have a few valued sponsors or partners without whose support this event this evening was absolutely not possible. And hence, to do the honor, may I please invite on stage Mr. Joram Tat. He is the advisor to Mr. Arunachal. May I please invite you, sir, on stage? Mr. Joram Tat, could you please join us on stage? Mr. Joram, thank you so much for joining us. Well, I would be calling out the organizations, and anyone who's representing the organization at the moment can please join us on stage. It'll be a great honor for us to have you here with us. And the first sponsor is a K3 Gas Service. If there's anybody from K3 Gas Service, can you please join us? A representative from K3 Gas Service. Moving on ahead, anyone from Sports Spectrum. If there's anyone who's representing Sports Spectrum, can please join us on stage. Moving on, anyone from Honda? Any representative from Honda? I think we kicked off a little early today, and hence people are coming a little late with their own sweet time. Anyone from Aroma Dine and Cafe? Any representative from Aroma Dine and Cafe? No one. Anyone from Nara Abba? Anyone who's representing Nara Abba this evening? Nobody? Okay. Anyone from Arogya? Any representative from Arogya? Nobody. Moving on ahead. Our beverage partner, Orchid Drop. Is there anyone from Orchid Drop? Nobody? Oh, there he is. Lovely. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, can we please give a big round of applause to the gentleman from Orchid Drop? It indeed is a great honor to have you here with us this evening. Orchid Drop, ladies and gentlemen, the clean water that we drink. And I don't know if you have had it, but I particularly have been having it for past 6-7 days now. So thank you very much for helping us drink the cool water. Okay, so this one's very important, ladies and gentlemen. They used partially my face, all the contestants' face, as a palette to perform the artwork, and they have done exceptionally well because they are our makeup team. So may I please invite our makeup partner, Yankees Academy. Anyone who's representing Yankees Academy, can you please join us on stage? Anybody who's representing Yankees Academy? Oh, okay, there she is. Beautiful lady joining us on stage. I think you anyways don't need makeup because you have got such a beautiful smile and you always radiate. So that's beautiful. May I please welcome our designer partner, Millie Indra. If you're here, kindly join us on stage. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'll have to share this by the time she walks down the aisle and joins us. Well, Millie Indra, the relationship that I share with her is, I think, way back since last 7-8 years now, and she's always been that wonderful, sweet, and a very, very beautiful person in and out, Millie Indra. It's a great, great pleasure to meet you. Hello, I can't say a big hello to you. Do we have a representative from Leo's Gym, our fitness partner? Anybody from Leo's Gym? Anyone from Leo's Gym? Nobody? Can we please invite a representative from Max Entertainment, our sound partner? Anyone from Max Entertainment can please join us on stage? Oh, there he is, Max Entertainment. Lovely, thank you. Anyone from Moonlight? Any representative from Moonlight, a partner? Nobody? May I please invite a representative from the brand Renew Namlu? Renew Namlu. No one's here. Well, a temporary or probably a pre-event venue partner was Todo Hotel. So any representative from Todo Hotel? Anyone? Nobody? Moving on, may I please invite from Todo Hotel? Anyone? No. Well, moving on, a media partner, if there's any representative from CDCN, could you please join us on stage? Anyone from CDCN? A media partner? Nobody? Okay. Oh, there is CDCN. Oh, there she is, lovely and the gorgeous. But ladies and gentlemen, please bear with me, थोड़ा सा मुझे माफ कर देना because ये Sharpies जो है ये arc light exactly मेरे चेहरे पे है, तो मुझे कुछ खास वहाँ पे क्या है मुझे दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है, so I can only feel your presence जब आप चिल्लाओगे, चीखोगे और आवाज दोगे. So please bear with me for that. Thank you. Well, thank you very much. You're welcome. Moving on ahead, if there's anyone from Arunachal Mirror, could you please join us on stage? Anyone from Arunachal Mirror? There he is. Thank you very much for joining us, gentlemen. Do we have any representative from Arunachal News? If we have anyone from Arunachal News, can you please join me on stage? Anyone from Arunachal News? Nobody. Moving on, a gift partner, Studio ED. I assume Studio Advertisement. There is a gift partner. Is there anyone from Studio ED will join us on stage? So we have Prabs on stage, who's also a committee member, will receive the honor for Studio AD. Well, thank you. And a final partner, ladies and gentlemen. I have tasted her pickle. That's absolutely homemade and very, very fresh, so I can say for it. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it out loud and welcome Simpi Kolitha from Simpi's Homemade Pickle, who's our gift partner. Can we please invite Simpi on stage? By the way, Simpi, officially I state this, you look glamorous. You're welcome. Well, Joram, sir, thank you very much. You've been all patient all throughout. Thank you so much. Please take your seat. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for us to straight away get into the business of contest, into the business of fashion, glitz and glamour, and most important, charisma. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now present you 4 wonderful, most talented candidates, or rather contestants of Mr. Arunachal, who will come here with us and perform and woo you, because they were the shortlisted candidates. We did have a preliminary round for the talent, and they performed exceptionally well, so we will bring them here, and it is up to our judges and, of course, all of you to decide who wins the subtitle, or rather the sub-contest for the most talented one. And moving on, the first contestant who will join us and present the wonderful talent that he embodies this evening is by contestant number 6. So may I please welcome Lopsang Gengla, who's come from Tawang. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for contestant number 6, Lopsang, joining us on stage. Here he is.
The girl was dangerous. The girl was dangerous.
You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth
You know you want me.
देखा तुमको जब से बस देखा तुमको यारा तुमसे कोई अच्छा है ना तुमसे कोई प्यारा यूं नजरे ना फेरो तुम मेरे हो मेरे तुम कह दो ना you are my सोनिया कह दो ना you are my सोनिया
I love you all.
जाने जाना ढूंढे तुझे दीवाना सपनों में रोज आए आ जिंदगी में आना सनम
हाजा गोरे हाजा छोरे नाचो 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 वीर नाचो 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 यार नाचो 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 कच्ची कैरी जैसा खट्टा नाचो झूमे गाँव है रेला ऊंचा पाँव यूं पटका है ये देसी का मेला कैसा रहा यकायकी नाचो 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 नाचो
अरे धूम धूम थिरके जा पाँव में जान जगा धुमक धुमक नाचे जा दुनिया हिला दे सारी नाचो नाचो नाचो
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this was your first contestant to qualify for the subtitle, which is for most talented, the one who's most talented. He is contestant number 6. Moving on ahead, ladies and gentlemen, our next contestant to showcase their talent is contestant number 12, Dorji Norbu Thongduk from West Kameng. Ladies and gentlemen, give it out loud and welcome the next contestant, contestant number 12, Dorji.
हेलो हेलो इको थोड़ा बढ़ा दो भैया इको हेलो 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 हाँ फर्स्टली गुड इवनिंग आप सबको और थैंक यू यहाँ पे आने के लिए तो मेरा नाम दोरजी नोरबो है आई एम कंटेस्टेंट नंबर 12 रिप्रेजेंटिंग द शेरदुपेंस ऑफ रूपा वेस्ट कमिंग सो आज हम ये टैलेंट राउंड में एक गाना गाने जा रहा है तो आई वुड लाइक टू डेडिकेट दिस सॉन्ग टू ऑल द मदर्स सो लेट्स सिंग दिस सॉन्ग इफ यू ऑल नो देन लेट्स सिंग दिस सॉन्ग ऑल टुगेदर सो लेट्स डू इट
मैं जहाँ रहूं मैं कहीं भी हूँ तेरी याद साथ है मैं जहाँ रहूं
ट्रैक रुक गया
तेरी याद साथ है किसी से कहूँ कि नहीं कहूँ ये जो दिल की बात है कहने को साथ अपने एक दुनिया चलती है पर छुप के इस दिल में तन्हाई पलती है बस यार साथ है तेरी याद साथ है तेरी याद साथ है तेरी याद साथ है तेरी याद साथ है कहीं तो दिल में यादों की एक सूली गड़ जाती है कोई नई दुनिया के नए रंगों में खुश रहता है कोई सब कुछ पाके भी ये मन ही मन कहता है कोई सब कुछ पाके भी ये मन ही मन कहता है कहने को साथ अपने एक दुनिया चलती है पर छुप के इस दिल में तन्हाई पलती है बस यार साथ है तेरी याद
Thank you so much. Thank you. See you all.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, this was contestant number 12, Dorji. I hope you all have had a whale of a time listening to this wonderful gentleman with the soulful voice. It is now time for us to welcome our third contestant who qualified for the subtitle in the category of Most Talented. Please put your hands together and welcome contestant number 2, Kameen Theli from East Siam.
Hello, check. A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen, honorable chief guest, respected judges, and all the people present over here tonight. My name is Kameen Theli. I'm from East Siang District, Pasighat, and tonight I'm going to perform. I'm going to do singing and dancing at the same time. Thank you so much, and let's get started. तुमको तो आना ही था जिंदगी में देर हुई आने में क्यों जीना मुझे है बस तेरे लिए जो भी करूँ it's only for you because I love you I love you because I love I love you till the end. Joru do only for you because I love you. Oh, I love you because I love you. I love you till the
मोकलाजू रमी रमी मोकलाजू रमी रमी मोकलाजू
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this was contestant number 2, Kameen Thali. Many, many congratulations and best wishes to you. And now the final contestant, who is also considered to be a strong contender into the Mr. Talent subtitle. Ladies and gentlemen, the final contestant is contestant number 7. Please welcome Vivek Sangchu from West Kameng District. Ladies and gentlemen, final contestant into Mr. Talented subtitle here at the grand finale of Mr. Arunachal, the 8th edition, Vivek Sangchu on stage. Well, ladies and gentlemen, हमें पता है कि शायद आप सबको थोड़ी सी आप impatient हो रहे हो कि Vivek, who is supremely talented and is all ready to present the act to you. बस हमें यही चाहिए आप सबकी जो ये crescendos है, ये जो shout outs है, this is what will make the evening even more fantastic. Well, ladies and gentlemen, by the time Vivek is on stage and is in his posture, it is once again time for me to thank all our proud sponsors and partners without whose support and effort this event would not have been possible at all. A big thank you to K3 Guest Service, Sports Spectrum, Honda, Aroma Dine and Cafe, Virus, Arogya, Nara Abba, Orchid Drop, Yankees Academy, Millie Indras, our designer partner, Leo's Gym, Mex Entertainment, Moonlight, Renew Namlu, Todo Hotel, CDCN, Arunachal Mirror, Arunachal News, Studio AD, and Simpy's Homemade Pickle. A big, big thank you to all our proud sponsors and partners. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now witness, we are just a few seconds behind from watching the beautiful and exquisite and an electrifying performance by contestant number 7, Vivek Sangju.
डियर ऑडियंस, आज हम आपको चांद पर ले जा रहे हैं। ये देखिए, ये रॉकेट। इस रॉकेट से एक खूबसूरत महबूबा अपने महबूब के साथ चांद पर उतरकर प्यार की मस्ती में डांस करेगी।
Hi, darling. I want to dance with you. Dance. Dance of love. Dance on the moon.
चलो हम तुम्हें दूसरी दुनिया में लेकर चलते हैं, वीनस।
Venus?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We are Venus. Venus. We are Venus. Venus. We are Venus. Venus. We are Venus.
छूके तेरा महका बदन, सांसें मेरी झूम जाए।
देखे जो तू ऐसे मुझे, मेरे कदम डगमगाए। सांसों से छू मेरा ये तन, होठों से ये होठ छू ले।
आँखों में यूं झाके जो तू, दिल सारी दुनिया को भूले। जिंदगी मेरी डांस डांस, बंदगी मेरी डांस डांस।
हुस्न भी मेरा डांस डांस, इश्क भी मेरा डांस डांस। डार्लिंग, चलो किसी और दुनिया में चलो।
मार्स।
चलो।
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, this was contestant number 7, Vivek. How was the performances, by the way, so far from the talent round? I can't hear you. Lovely, thank you very much. Well, ladies and gentlemen, dear members in the audience and all our distinguished dignitaries, we now come to a moment wherein it, of course, gives me a lot of pleasure to state that months of hard work, tedious training sessions, and humongous transformation is what we have seen from all these 18 contestants. And believe me when I say this, now is the time that we all have been waiting for desperately to have a glimpse of the 18 contestant here at the 8th edition of Mr. Arunachal. So are we all ready? Are we all ready? Are we all ready? Fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for us to welcome the 18 top finalists of Mr. Arunachal, the 2026, the 8th edition. And believe me when I say this, there is something really, really special that's been hidden into this act. So hold on to your seatbelt, fasten your seatbelt, and enjoy the next act. Ladies and gentlemen, the 18 contestants on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to welcome the dread, the very dapper, the dynamic, and the electrifying contestants of Mr. Arunachal, the 8th edition, are here to woo you all with their charm and their style of substance. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome them all with a thundering round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, before we move on to the first act by our contestants this evening, I would once again like to thank all our proud sponsors and partners. A big thank you to K3 Guest Service, Sports Spectrum, Honda, Aroma Dine & Cafe, Virus, Arogya, Nara Abba, Orchid Drop, Yankees Academy, Millie Indra, Leo's Gym, Max Entertainment, Moonlight, Renyo Namlu, Todo Hotel, CDCN, our media partner, Arunachal Mirror, Arunachal News, Studio AD, and last but not the least, a big thank you to Simpi's Homemade Pickle and Arunachal News as well. Thank you.
मोहब्बत करनी है हमने मोहब्बत की है इस दिल के अलावा किसी से भी ना हमने इजाजत ली है हुनर है ये में भी इश्क का किसी किसी को आता है, जान लुटा के दुश्मन की हमने हिफाजत की है। बात करते हैं हजारों, है तजुर्बा हमें यारों, बात करते हैं हजारों, है तजुर्बा हमें यारों। ऐसी है बांध लूं मुझ पे वो झूमे जो पठान मेरी जान, महफिल ही लुट जाए, दे दे जो जुबान मेरी जान, उस पे मर मिट जाए। झूमे जो पठान मेरी जान, महफिल ही लुट जाए, दे दे जो जुबान मेरी जान, उस पे मर मिट जाए।
Warning. The stunts in this movie.
Hey, shut the f up!
Yeah, Wait a minute, get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big stepper, underground methods. Top-notch hoes, get the most, not the lizard. Straight terror, product of your errors. Pushing culture, baby, got that product you can measure. Trendsetter, the one who get the weather. Swerving while I'm bumping Project Petter. Yeah, rolling through the city with the big dogs. Fuck the laws, loyal with me, we ain't got a cow. Nelly on silent, put the product in the pillar loud. That's how you make the money pop for everyone involved. And if you don't deserve a cut, then we gon' cut them off. My barber got me looking proper every single time. Fresh big, getting fitted on that top grade. No, you ain't walking out alive, smoking what we on. And you know I got it poured for the ones who gone. R.I.P.'s in your memory, we carry on. When I die, they will not bury me, not what I want. Burn my body, pour my ashes in the river, y'all. That's how we knowing that the flow about to carry on. See, immortality's a fallacy, I prove it wrong. This other family gon' carry me the way beyond. Anything you've ever...
Feeling so tall, I could give a high five to the pilot. Yeah, family tight, I keep small circle like island. Whoa, inbox full of contracts, I sign with a stylist. Yeah, blue faces blowing up like violet. Talk about the things they're gonna say when they see me, and when they see me, they just dab me up and say good to meet me. I keep it going, flowing over this and make it look easy. Easy for me to say I do this every day of the week. I'm eager to be the one they talk about when all said and done with it. I'm the feature that they want, but then they don't when I come with it. I'm a scene, still a seat, filler, blow up the numbers, and I ain't leaving no crumbs, so you know when I'm done with it. I'm a new school vibe with an old soul, oh so great. Stay paid by the boatload, don't go chasing a wave. I'm a rowboat, blow smoke right through the face of the ozone. Oh no, I got the bag, I'm back to just double it. I'm about to pop the top, I've been bubbling. They want the spot, but I do not cut them in. They tryna plot my drop, they been huddling. Feeling so tall, I could give a high five to the pilot. Yeah, family tight, I keep small circle like island. Whoa, inbox full of contracts, I sign with a stylist. Yeah.
Me not working hard. Yeah, right, picture that with a Kodak. Or better yet, go to Times Square, take a picture of me with a Kodak. Took my life from negative to positive, I just want y'all to know that. And tonight, let's enjoy life. Pitbull, Nadia, Neo, that's right.
I want all of you tonight. Give me everything tonight. For all we know, we might not get tomorrow. Let's do it tonight. Let's do it tonight. Grab somebody sexy, tell them hey.
Do battle, perform for a princess, but tonight I can make you my queen and make love to you endless. It's insane the way the name growing, money keep flowing, hustlers moving silent, so I'm tiptoeing. So keep blowing, I got it locked up like Lindsay Lohan. Put it on my life, baby. I'm gonna give you a ride, baby. Can't promise tomorrow, but I promise tonight. God. Excuse me, on top of your girl. What I'm involved with is deeper than the Masons, baby, baby, and it ain't no secret. My family's from Cuba, but I'm an American. I don't get money like secrets. Put it on my life, baby. I'll make it feel right, baby. Can't promise tomorrow, but I promise tonight, darling. Excuse me, and I might drink a little more than I should tonight. And I might take you home with me if I could tonight. And baby, I'ma make you feel so good tonight. 'Cause we might not get tomorrow.
I'm all on you tonight. Give me everything tonight. For all we know, we might not get tomorrow. Let's do it tonight. Let's do it tonight. Grab somebody sexy, tell them, hey. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight.
Excuse me, and I might drink a little more than I should tonight. And I might take you home with me if I could tonight. And baby, I'ma make you feel so good tonight. 'Cause we might not get tomorrow.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, how do you think, how was the round? Acha, now tell me one thing, why was there such loud shout only for this? Because you have seen the men looked in the best avatar now, is this the reason? So do you have any favorite? Any favorite here whose body you loved? Who was that? All of them. All. Lovely. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, now, okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I think we have to give. Okay, I will get back to that. So we will also have to felicitate the one who choreographed this entire dance, which was absolutely fantastic. So may I kindly request Anand Chinte to please step forward, and I also request Hinyo to kindly join forward. Hinyo Nampi, please join us on stage. I request Anand Chinte, you have done it absolutely fantastic. So ladies and gentlemen, this gentleman deserves an equal amount of crescendo, so big shout out for him. Thank you. Thank you. Do the honor. अच्छा आनंद सर हैंडसम किसने चिल्लाया था बाय द वे? अच्छा आई विल कम बैक टू यू अ लिटिल लेटर. आपको सीटी बजानी पड़ेगी, कहीं पे भी तो हो आप, सीटी तो चाहिए. Thank you very much, Anand. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, now I would request Jaram Taji, once again, the advisor of Mr. Arunachal, kindly join us on stage. Before we move on to something even more stylish, even more crazy, and even more beautiful, let us felicitate a representative from Virus. If you're here, could you please join us on stage? Virus, ladies and gentlemen, let me talk about it. This is a wonderful beverage that I have had this morning, and I'm in love with it because it has that fizz and the kind of flavor, the passion fruit flavor it has is absolutely fantastic. So thank you very much, gentlemen. Thank you very much, gentlemen, for joining us. So we have a small token of love and appreciation from Mr. Arunachal that we would want to do the honor. All right, thank you very much, sir. It indeed is a great, great honor. Thank you very much to you, sir. Please take your seat because we have something even more stylish and even more beautiful. Do you once again want to see the contestants back on stage? I need that even louder because I could hear that shout out before. Do you want them all back on stage? Fantastic. So ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your heart and to your mind because we welcome the contestants back again on stage.
Went from Mr. 305, Dade County, to Mr. Worldwide, all around the world. And now, we're international, so international. International, so international. You can't catch me, boy. I'm overseas at about 100 G for show. Don't test me, boy. Cause I rap with the best for show. 305 to the death of me. Cremate my body, let the ocean have what's left of me. But for now, forget about that. Blow the whistle, baby, you the referee. Darling. Touchdown everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. I don't play baseball, but I've hit a home run everywhere, everywhere. I've been to countries and cities I can't pronounce, and the places on the globe I ain't know existed. In Romania, she pulled me to the side and told me, Pit, you can have me and my sister. In Lebanon, yeah, the women are bomb, and in Greece, you guessed it, the women ain't sweet. Been all around the world, but I ain't gonna lie, there's nothing like Miami's heat. You got it. Looking for visas, I ain't talking credit cards if you know what I mean. Here in Cuba, la cosa está dura, but the women get down if you know what I mean. In Colombia, the women got everything done, but they're some of the most beautiful women I've ever seen. In Brazil, they freaky with big old booties and they thongs, blue, yellow, and green. In LA, tengo la mexicana. In New York, tengo la boricua. Besito para todas las mujeres en Venezuela. Y en Miami, tengo cualquiera.
Change across the globe when I'm with you, baby. Hey,
Chris Brown, this for the women worldwide. Let's ride. Down everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. I don't play baseball, but I've hit a home run everywhere, everywhere. I've been to countries and cities I can't pronounce, and the places on the globe I ain't know existed. In Romania, she pulled me to the side and told me, Pit, you can have me and my sister. In Lebanon, yeah, the women are bomb, and in Greece, you guessed it, the women ain't sweet. Been all around the world, but I ain't gonna lie, there's nothing like Miami's heat. You got it. ain't talking credit cards if you know what I mean. Here in Cuba, la cosa está dura, but the women get down if you know what I mean. In Colombia, the women got everything done, but they're some of the most beautiful women I've ever seen. In Brazil, they freaky with big old booties and they thongs, blue, yellow, and green. In LA, tengo la mexicana. In New York, tengo la boricua. Besito para todas las mujeres en Venezuela. Y en Miami, tengo cualquiera.
Change across the globe when I'm with you, baby. Hey,
Chris Brown, this for the women worldwide. Let's ride.
You put it down like New York City. I never see you cry like Los Angeles. Tennessee, Hartford, Denver, Miami. It's international.
मुझे नाम सुनाई नहीं दिया आराम से. I can't hear you. Okay, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, मुझे एक चीज तो ढंग से समझ नहीं आ रही है. आप चिल्ला नारा किसका लगा रहे हो? मेरे लिए लगा रहे हो? Is it for me? Oh my God, that's so mean of you. Everybody waving their hand and saying no. No, that's bad. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, today is a time that we only celebrate the young, the dashing, and the heartthrobs of Arunachal Pradesh, because in the long run tomorrow they are, or rather they will be the ambassador of Arunachal Pradesh to represent nationally and internationally as well. However, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for us to proceed ahead with felicitating a few organizations who's been doing exceedingly well in terms of organizing, or rather being actively participating into any sort of cultural activities. And these are also a few event organizers, or rather iconic brands from Arunachal Pradesh, who's been bringing out wonderful talents from this part of the region. So ladies and gentlemen, to felicitate them, I kindly request the chairman of Mr. Arunachal, Jack Tanya Booth, to kindly join us on stage. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we welcome the first personality, or rather the bigwig that we say is the managing director of Miss Arunachal. May I please request Tai Rocket to kindly join us on stage. Tai Rocket, if you're here, kindly join us on stage from Miss Arunachal. The young and the beautiful girls under him gets trained and goes into being somebody who's absolutely special. If we have Tai Rocket, kindly join us on stage from Miss Arunachal. May we proceed ahead with our next distinguished dignitary, is the chairman of Arunachal Idol, Malo Atu. Malo Atu, if you're here, kindly join us on stage. It is such a great honor, sir, to have you here with us. I kindly request our ushers to kindly usher in. Well, ladies and gentlemen, मुझे ना एक बात यहाँ पे बतानी पड़ेगी. I have no other option. मैंने ये बहुत कम जगहों पे देखा है कि एक जब इवेंट मैनेजर या एक ब्रांड जब एक इवेंट ऑर्गेनाइज करती है तो यहाँ के उस जगह के जितने सारे और भी ब्रांड्स हैं या ऑर्गेनाइजर्स हैं सारे आ जाते हैं उनको सपोर्ट करने के लिए. So this is what is the speciality of this part of the region that we I think will celebrate and have a ball of a time thinking and living it to it. Moving on, ladies and gentlemen, we now welcome the chairman of Arunachal Got Talent. May we please invite Hilang Nima on stage. Hilang Nima, if you're here, kindly join us on stage. Moving on ahead, may I now invite on stage the chairperson of Mrs. Arunachal, Nurung Anung. If you're here, please join us on stage. Nurung Anung. My goodness, look at her. She herself looks so resplendent. Thank you very much for joining us. Can we have a big round of applause for Nurung Anung, chairperson of Mrs. Arunachal? Thank you very much, madam. And a final dignitary we would like to welcome on stage is the... All right, so thank you, Jack. However, we wanted to invite the chairperson of Arunachal Superintendent, Sir Sanjana Byong. She's not here with us. No worries. We will now move on with our next sequence. And the next sequence is indeed very, very special because this gentleman was the Mr. Talent in the 7th edition of Mr. Arunachal, which was organized last year, which is 2025. So it's once again time for him and for us all to relive those memories that happened here exactly onto the stage. So ladies and gentlemen, we welcome Mr. Bulo Tajung on stage to render us all with his soulful and melodious voice. So ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, can we have a big round of applause and welcome the former Mr. Talented of Mr. Arunachal 2025, Bulo Tajung on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, here we have Bulo Tajung on stage.
Check. Good evening, everyone. My name is Bulo Tajung, and I want you to groove with me when I sing for you. Will you do it? Okay, please play the music. Groove with me. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song. Let me play forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Feel my heartbeat song, let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please trust. In other words, in other words, I love you. Thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I would request Bulo Tajung to kindly join us back on stage. May I please request Bulo Tajung to kindly join us on stage. And I also request Chera Kukululu to kindly join us on stage and do the honor by felicitating Bulo Tajung. Bulo, I have to admit this, you were the original rock star on stage. You were fantastic and it was indeed beautiful to watch you. Thank you. Thank you very much. And now, ladies and gentlemen, before we step into the original business of competition, which is the introduction round, and we will also witness all the top 18 finalists walk down the aisle with grace, grit, and of course, a lot of composure. Time for me to once again thank all our proud sponsors and partners without whose support and effort this event this evening would not have been possible at all. To begin with, a big thank you to K3 Gas Service, Sports Spectrum, Honda, Aroma Dine and Cafe, Virus, Arogya, Nara Abba, Orchid Drop, Yankees Academy, Millie Indra, a big thank you to you, Leo's Gym, Max Entertainment, Moonlight, Renew Namlu, Todo Hotel, which was our pre-event venue partner. A big thank you to CDCN, our media partner, Arunachal Mirror, Arunachal News, Studio 80, our gift partner, and last but not the least, a big thank you to our gift partner, Simpy's Homemade Pickle. Ladies and gentlemen, it is once again time for us to welcome all the wonderful, the very stylish 18 contestants of Mr. Arunachal back on stage, being full-on dressed as a dapper man in the evening wear. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome the 18 contestants back on stage.
Is your voice sticks and stones may break my bones. Talking loud, not saying much. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, ricochet. You take your aim. Far away, far away. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am Stone heart, machine gun, firing at the ones who run. Stone heart, those bulletproof glass. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am
All right, so now, ladies and gentlemen, time for me to welcome on stage someone very, very special who's trained them, who's choreographed and have groomed this 18 contestants of Mr. Arunachal. And this is even more special because the fact is, the grooming expert happens to be the reigning Mr. Arunachal, who won the Mr. Arunachal competition in 2025 in the 7th edition. And hence, this is very, very special. So I kindly request Thao Rakab to kindly join us on stage, and to felicitate Thao Rakab, I request the chairperson, the chairman, Jack Tanya Booth, to kindly do the honor. Ladies and gentlemen, absolutely special moment because this gentleman here on the stage, Thao Rakab, the reigning Mr. Arunachal, please don't forget this. He is the winner of the 7th edition of Mr. Arunachal, who's trained them, who's choreographed, and I've groomed them so well to be a dapper and a gentleman this evening. Thank you very much. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so I want pin drop silence. Pin drop silence. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a very hard moment. We will eliminate. Are we all ready for the elimination? So what do you want to do? You want to know them one-on-one? Okay, if anybody wants to ask their Instagram profile or Facebook IDs, you can do now. You can keep a track on your Facebook and Instagram because they will now introduce themselves and you can follow them. Subscribe? I think they will. They will have an option for that as well. So ladies and gentlemen, it is now the introduction round. I kindly request, please, I want you all to listen this very carefully because ये हमारे जो बच्चे 18 बच्चे इन्होंने कड़ी मेहनत करके इंट्रोडक्शन पूरी रेडी की है, तैयार की है, तो आप उनके लिए चिल्लाओ, आप उनको सपोर्ट करो, मोटिवेट करो, लेकिन प्लीज आप इंश्योर करो जब इनका पूरा इंट्रोडक्शन हो जाए आप तब चिल्लाओ, आप उनको सपोर्ट करो, लेकिन जब ये बातें करें, जब ये आप सबको इंट्रोड्यूस करें, प्लीज चिल्लाना मत ताकि उनकी अटेंशन जो है वो डाइवर्ट ना हो जाए. Thank you. So with this, contestant number 1, kindly step forward.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. And Namaste Arunachal Pradesh. I am Kiku Tarak, contestant number 1. Today I don't represent a single tribe or community, but whole Arunachal in its entirety. One united family, driven by dreams, strength, and unshakable resilience. Arunachal Pradesh. Thank you.
hailing from the magnificent land where the mighty Siang River flows. East Siang, Agampa Arunachal. A very good evening to one and all present over here, honorable chief guests, respected judges, and all my fellow contestants. My name is Kamuntali, proudly representing the Adi tribe. I did my graduation in horticulture. From the University of Gwalior, Madhya Pradesh. And besides that, I love singing and dancing, playing guitar, beat the drums. And in addition to that, I love exploring new places, meeting new people, knowing about different cultures. And the thing that keeps me motivated every time, there's a quote which goes like, "The real king knows how to make an empire with the same stone thrown at him." Thank you so much.
As Socrates once said, life without experience and suffering is not truly life. A very warm evening to the beautiful people of Arunachal Pradesh. I am Mr. Dejanirya, your contestant number 3, a proud representative of the Tagin tribe of Upper Subansiri, Daporijo. I am a graduate from DNGC Itanagar, and now I'm currently pursuing a diploma in tattoo art. And after 18 months of illness and recovery, I stand here today not just as a contestant, but also as a survivor and a fighter. Thank you.
Very good evening, Arunachal. Today, I am here not just to notice, but to remember. I am Ligamori, your contestant number 4, and I am proudly representing my district, West Siang. And I'm from proud Galo tribe who represent culture, tradition, and strength. Today, I'm here not just to wave. Today, I'm standing here on this prestigious stage of Mr. Arunachal. I'm not stand alone. I'm staying with my peoples, the
I think this is absolutely fun. It is pack and parcel of being nervous on any platform that you stand. I think this is very cute, and the kind of smile that he has got on his face is amazing. If you want, you can start over again.
Thank you. Today, I'm standing here on this prestigious stage of Mr. Arunachal. I'm not standing alone. I'm standing with my peoples, the blessing of my elders, and hope of the youths who believes beyond the limits. I believe the true strength become the confident, and with courage and confidence, nothing is impossible. Lastly, I would say, लहरों से डरे कभी नैया पार नहीं होती, कोशिश करने वालों की कभी हार नहीं होती. Thank you, Akaja.
Well, वाकई में कोशिश करने वालों की कभी हार नहीं होती है. बहुत खूब. Thank you very much, contestant number 4. Number 5.
Service to people is service to God. Hello and good evening, everyone. I am Techi Loentara, your contestant number 5, a proud son of the Nishi community, representing the vibrant district of Arunachal Pradesh, Papumpare. I have completed my bachelor's degree from Don Bosco College, Jolang, Itanagar, and my post-graduation in sociology from Rajiv Gandhi University. I love playing football and being engaged in social activities. Today, I stand here not just to compete, but came here with an advocacy to preserve, promote, and practice our culture and tradition. Because I strongly believe that it is our sole responsibility to preserve, perform, and carry forward our rich cultural heritage for generations to come. Thank you, Pailencho.
From the serene mountains of Tawang to this grand stage, I carry the spirit of pride and resilience. Good evening and Tashidile. Respected our chief guests, judges, and everyone present here. My name is Lobsang Yengla, proudly representing the land of Monpas, Tawang. By profession, I'm a fitness trainer, dedicated to helping other people build strength, confidence, and a healthy lifestyle. Because when health comes first, everything else follows. With discipline in my mind and strength in my body, I stand here as a contestant number 6. Tonight, I don't just walk for myself. I walk for Arunachal, for culture, and for every dreamer who dares to shine. This is my moment. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Respected judges, I am Vivek Sangcho, hailing from the beautiful district, West Coming. Dear judges, I'm your contestant number 7. Here I'm advocating for true confidence. True confidence for me is not about the applauses, it's not about the praises, it's not about being excellent. It comes from within. I've lived a life where I've been both disciplined and rebellious, where I was once praised and put on a pedestal. But I've also known one mistake can take everything away from you. But on this journey, I've learned that beautiful message, true confidence is not about never failing. It's about being fearless. It's about being bold. It's about living freely and understanding that you have got only one life to live and you shouldn't live it imprisoned or bounded by fear. And lastly, I'm here not as just as contestant number 7, but also as an individual who believes in liberal freedom of mind. Because when you're truly free, you finally meet your true self. Thank you.
Good evening, honorable chief guests, esteemed judges, and all the beautiful audience present here tonight. My name is Navam Tada. I'm your contestant number 8. And I proudly represent my beautiful district, Papum Pare. I carry my culture and values with pride. Being one of the youngest contestants, I truly believe that age doesn't define maturity. Mindset does. I'm here to grow, to challenge myself, and to represent my people with honor and pride. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and very warm welcome each one of you. They say hottest steel is forged in the hottest fire. My name is Naum Marwa, and I'm your contestant number 9, and I'm proudly representing my district, Papum Pare. For a long time, my story was defined by my drug addiction. But today, I stand before you not as a victim to my past, but as a victory to my future. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Respected judges, chief guests, guests of honor, various dignitaries, and audience. My name is Mr. Taksing Tacho,
I am your contestant number 10, representing the land of courageous people, Karadadi. I'm a man carrying various experience in the field of management, and I'm a man, honest person who turned into a model. With heavy heart, I plan to set an example for the youths of this young generation. Paya Lincho, thank you.
Narua Magamba. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, respected judges, honorable chief guests, and all my dear audience. My name is Lida Gai. I'm your contestant number 11, proudly representing Lower Siang. I'm 21 years old. I belong to Galo tribe. I have graduated from Don Bosco College, Itanagar, currently pursuing my master's at Rajiv Gandhi University. And I'm a firm believer that a beauty can't be seen through our naked eyes, but can be felt through our kindness. And lastly, I want to ensure all of you that I'm ready to represent as your next Mr. Arunachal. Thank you.
Hard work. Success doesn't come. Success without a positive attitude is called luck. Success with positive attitude is called achievement. Hello everyone, my name is Dorji Nobu, your contestant number 12, representing the Sherdupens of Rupa, West Coming. I've done my graduation in political science from Union Christian College and doing my master's at the same time. During my college days, I have represented Northeast in cultural events in national platforms like RDC, Republic Day Camp, and won many beauty pageant titles. The title of Mr. Arunachal is not just a title for me. It will be a legacy for many who dreams like me. This is a platform, I believe, it's a starting point for me. I want to do a lot more for my community and state as a whole. Thank you so much.
I'm not here to prove that I'm the best. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed judges, and my fellow contestant. My name is Nabam Honya. I am your contestant number 13. I am a man who believes in the power of beauty, not just in appearance, but in kindness, composition, and resilience. As a contestant in Mr. Arunachal, I'm not here to compete, but to celebrate the diversity of beauty, talent, and aspiration that we all possess. Thank you.
In English, we say, hello everyone. In Hindi, we say, namaste sabiko. And in Galo, we say, alucham narua. Today I stand here with pride, purpose, and responsibility. Respected dear judges, honorable chief guests, and my beautiful audience. My name is Mr. Kenny Kamum. I am your contestant number 14. I come from a very beautiful place called Basar in Laparada district. And I also belong to a very beautiful community known for their culture and beauty. The tribe, none other than the Galo tribe. I am a young entrepreneur, a founder of a clothing brand called Novoken. I did my graduation from Government College Doimuk and currently pursuing my MBA at the Global University, Nirjuli. And my hobbies are singing, playing guitar, playing football, customizing clothes, and many more. And I want to say, I come from a background where dreams are built on hard work, determination, and faith. Standing here today, I represent each individual who dares to dream beyond limitation. I'm proud of my journey, proud of my roots, and ready to create my own definition of greatness. Thank you.
Good evening, Arunachal. Respected judges, Honorable Chief Guest, sir. My name is Mr. Kadam Nopi, contestant number 15, and I am from Upper Siang district. About my education qualification, I have done my Bachelor of Engineering from Guwahati University. Apart from my academic curriculum, I love to help my parents in our agricultural field. And I strongly believe a real man is not known by his looks alone, but by his values, virtues, action, and self-discipline. And this pageant of Mr. Arunachal is my first step is to change myself from within. So I can be a very good leader, a role model, a youth icon, and an inspiration for all the youths. Last but not the least, it's never too late to start again. So, never ever give up in this life. Thank you.
Hello, Itanagar. Respected judges and honorable chief guests, and my beautiful audience. My name is Mr. Pema Khandu Krime from the beautiful land of West Coming Rupa, and proud finalist of Mr. Arunachal 8th edition. I had completed my bachelor degree in art from IGNO. I had completed my bachelor degree in art from IGNO, and I'm passionate about modeling. By profession, I am a hairstylist. But for me, it is not a profession, it is an art. Because every haircut and every hairstylist, people feel happy and confident. And Mr. Arunachal, it is not just a title for me. It is a vision and commitment to carry our nation and represent our culture to national. Thank you so much.
First of all, such a fiery audience we have tonight, and I'm sweating like a pig. Good evening, everyone. My name is Lakpat Sring, and nestled in the cool and picturesque mountains of West Kameng district is my wonderful, enchanting village, Sengezong. I graduated with a degree in civil engineering from the Assam Kaziranga University, where I learned the importance of foundation, not just in structures, but also in life. During my free time, you will find me running after the football in the football field, or if not there, you'll find me expressing myself through the strokes of my paintbrush. And today I stand before you in this pageant with two important goals. Number one, spreading awareness about the waste management problem in Itanagar, and number two, the importance of personality development in young minds. I'm here not just to win, I'm here to represent determination, authenticity, and the power of believing in oneself. Thank you.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. Good evening and Tashi Dilek, everyone, our honorable chief guests, respected judges, and my dear audience. Myself, Lobsang Ishi, your contestant number 18, proudly representing the beautiful district, Tawang. which is also known as the hidden paradise of Northeast, a symbol of peace and spiritual heritage. And today, I'm chasing my dreams. My dream to become next Mr. Arunachal and be a youthful and be a role model for the youths and show them the right direction and to follow their dreams. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 18. Well, boys, thank you very much. You may exit the stage.
You shout it out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but how your bullets ricochet. Shoot me down, but I get up.
Check. See, to be very honest, I can hear nothing. I only hear feedback for some reason. I don't know. Do you mean feedback? Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, let me come to a segment which is actually very special and very favorite to mine, because I personally believe, and I'm not just me, I'm sure people across the subcontinent believes onto the fact that Arunachal Pradesh is a land of gripping scenic beauty formed through its high hills and, of course, the majestic valleys. Ladies and gentlemen, a beautiful state which is formed through its cascading hills, cascading waterfalls, and undulating streams, and also exotic wildlife. But ladies and gentlemen, the 27 districts of Arunachal Pradesh, and each one being absolutely unique and very, very beautiful and vibrant in its own way, Arunachal Pradesh is a land which is of vibrant culture, powerful traditions, rhythmic art, and of course, superheroes, people who are supremely heroic. And what is important, ladies and gentlemen, is the fact that people from this part of the region, they're absolutely beautiful. And when we talk about tourism, this is something which is to fall for. And this is not just the people of Northeast is eventually or gradually understanding the fact, but people across India is understanding the very fact that how beautiful this part of the region is, which is Arunachal Pradesh. So, Mr. Arunachal has taken an initiative to spread message across the length and breadth of our country that our place is beautiful. Come and visit us. And not just that, ladies and gentlemen, with the contestants, the journey began at the Shergaon. So we want all of you, everybody present here, to keep your eyes glued onto this giant screen, because we have a few videos that we would want to send across, or rather want all of you to have a close look. So ladies and gentlemen, let's explore the videos, which means exploring Arunachal Pradesh.
ये सिर्फ एक फैशन इवेंट नहीं है, ये एक सफर है। मिस्टर अरुणाचल 8th एडिशन जहां स्टाइल सिर्फ पहनावे तक सीमित नहीं, बल्कि डिसिप्लिन और सोच में भी दिखाई देता है। एक्सप्लोर अरुणाचल, क्योंकि अरुणाचल सिर्फ देखने की जगह नहीं, महसूस करने का एहसास है। आज की शुरुआत हो रही है 18 कंटेस्टेंट्स के साथ। 18 अलग सोच, लेकिन एक ही मंजिल। ये मंच फैशन से काफी आगे है। ये है सिविक सेंस, फिटनेस, टैलेंट और यूनिटी का प्रतीक। पहला दिन है एक्सप्लोर करने का, खुद को समझने का और अरुणाचल को करीब से जानने का। शिरगांव की शांत कैंपिंग लोकेशन से ठंडी हवा और सुकून के बीच एक नई शुरुआत। ये तो बस शुरुआत है, जहां सफर खुद से शुरू होता है।
Morning breeze and rising sun, a brand new story starts. Rivers whisper softly, ancient tales they know. In the arms of silent mountains, our wandering spirits flow. Rivers Rivers and mountains, winding roads so free, beautiful pathways calling you and me. Songs in the wind, dreams in the sky. This is Arunachal, where my soul can fly, 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 fly. Clouds touch the valleys, mist along the way. Every turn feels like heaven calling us to stay. Share gone ways. From mountains high to rivers wide, Arunachal's king, our pride and guide. Nisha walking strong in the grace, had the drums in sacred space. Gallo voices rising high, Apatani fields beneath the sky. Tagging steps through misty land, Moonpathways with scary hand. Sure the been stories old and wise. Remember dreams that eagle fly. So Arunachal, Hall of Brass, Maggie Chats, one China light. Tradition wars in every frame, different roots, white brand Click, click, camera on fire. Step ahead, take it higher. Lights flash, feel the beat. Mr. Arunachal owns the street. Hold your body, hold that line. Attitude sharp, confidence shine. Turn around slow and bold. Walk like a story waiting told. Let's go, show your pose. Style that everybody knows. I'm strong, power flow. Mr. Arunachal, steal the show. Click, click, freeze that frame. Fashion game, own your name. New day, new vibe. Feel the rush, strike the pose. Flash, flash, flash. If you want, I can also make it. Camera on fire. Click, 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 click. Camera on fire. Click, camera on fire. Click, click, camera on fire. Click, click, camera on fire. Click, 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 camera on fire. Step ahead, take it higher. Lights flash, feel the beat. Mr. Arunachal owns the street. Hold your body, hold that line. Attitude sharp, confidence shine. Turn around, slow and bold. Walk like a story waiting told. Let's go. Show your pose. Style that everybody knows. I strong, power flow. Mr. Arunachal, steal the show. Click, 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 click. Camera on fire. Click, 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 click. Wake up morning, feel the sun. New journey starts, day has begun.
shine. Strong together, step in time. Breakfast smiles, energy high. Dreams away beneath the sky. Moving forward, hearts are free. Towards new memories we will see. Yok mazar Buddha Park, Mashak Singh Way. Peaceful moments guide our day. Video shots and photos bright. Mountain beauty, pure delight. Nature calling, views so wide. Clouds and hills walking beside. Every frame a story true. Arunachal shining through. Yeah, Tangri village, walk we go. Warm reception, hearts that glow. Mr. Arunachal, team arrive. Culture, love and smiles alive. Yeah, nice lunch shared with joy and grace. Mr. Arunachal, journey bright. Walk with courage. Shine your light.
Step by step, rising high, mountain strength, touching sky. From the valleys to the peaks we run, warrior spirit, we become one. Heartbeat loud, feel the fire, every move takes us higher. Sweat and passion never fall. Champions rise, Mr. Arunachal. Strong mind, strong soul, strong body call. Power within Mr. Arunachal. Push the limits, stand up tall. Fitness is life, Mr. Arunachal. Morning sun, morning sun. Fitness is life, Mr. Arunachal.
My name is Kamit Ali. I'm from Eastern District. So basically, I want to ask you a question. Everybody present here knows that you are very much busy and indulge in your professional life. So my question to you would be, like, it is really tough for you to keep in balance your professional and personal life. Is it really tough for you to keep in balance? Thank you so much.
See, our line of work is not defined. It's limitless. Listen. So that way, to balance my own personal life, my family life with my political life is not very easy, because the whole, in Arunachal, this, what do I say? Being an MLA means you are, open to public for 24 hours. That is how our public, perceives. They can come to my house anytime, and we allow also. They start coming at 6 in the morning and they go back after 12 midnight. They love to sit with their MLA, eat, drink, talk. And we have a very close connect with, the leaders here. The MLA has very close connection with the public. Not like densely populated states like Bihar and UP and Maharashtra and all those. In Arunachal, even being an MLA, I have to know every household. I have to know every voter. I have to know everyone by face. So that things are very different here. The dynamics of politics in Arunachal is very different from many other bigger states, I should say. Because our population is limited. There are like a few thousand voters here. So, giving, knowing, respect, that personal touch to every household, every voter, every person is very important. So that way, sometimes it becomes very difficult to balance our family time and, our professional time, our family life and professional life.
Check. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we come to another very important segment, and this is again indeed is a very wonderful thing that we do here on the stage of Mr. Arunachal, the 8th edition, and this is releasing a trailer of a movie, ladies and gentlemen, and the movie is named as Ampung. So I kindly request our technicians to kindly release the teaser. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the trailer launch. Let's have a quick look at the giant screens, and then we will invite the director and the actors on stage.
अरे चुप, मेरे देवर अंदर से कितना अच्छा इंसान है, तुम्हें अंदाजा है?
नहीं दीदी, मुझे तो जीजू ही अच्छा लगा।
पियो, लेकिन तोरा कम पीना मेरे भाई।
ठीक है, मैं आपका बातों पर गौर करूंगा। चिंता न कर, बस अब अपने देश की सेवा में लगे रहना।
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this was Zampong, The Overcome, and I'm sure the trailer, this was just the first trailer launch here at Mr. Arunachal, and I'm hoping and I'm keeping fingers crossed that the movie will definitely and certainly do really, really well. As we can see, this is absolutely ground level, and at the same time, it's raw, which I'm sure the audiences would love watching it. However, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for me to welcome on stage the team who's worked tirelessly behind what we see here on the screen. May I please invite on stage the director of Ampung, Joram Tapak. Could you please join us on stage? The director. I request the actor, Tango Neri, Takam Jinu, Nani Anka, Lika Riza. They were the actors. I also request the director to kindly join us on stage. Well, we have the entire star cast of the movie Ampung. I also request the chairman to kindly join us on stage of Mr. Arunachal, Jack Tania Booth, to kindly join us on stage. I wish you all the very best. It was indeed very, very promising, and I am really hoping and I'm looking forward to this movie. I kindly request Jack to please join us on stage. Jack Tania Booth, the chairman of Mr. Arunachal, to please join us and honor Okay, by the time Jack joins us on stage, I would request our director, sir, to share a few words. We all love them. We love the director, we love the actor, both in the male and in the female category. So I wish all of you all the luck. Well, director, sir, a few words to come in from you because it needs a lot of patience, it needs a lot of resilience, dedication, and hard work to come up with a movie. So a few words to come in from the director, sir.
थैंक यू मौका देने के लिए आज का ऑनरेबल जो गेस्ट है चीफ गेस्ट है और जितना भी यहाँ चिल्लाया हम सोचा अभी मेरा ये सक्सेस हो गया फिल्म सक्सेस हो गया तो आप यहाँ देखा इतना नेरी को हमारे बहन जीनू को इन सब को इतना प्यार करता है अभी देखा है ना थैंक यू और सबसे बड़ा थैंक यू तो यहाँ का ऑर्गेनाइजर्स हमारा जैक तान्या बुध और ऑफ कोर्स मेरा यंगर ब्रदर जोरमतात ये दोनों ने यहाँ लाया तो इसलिए कहते हैं वोकल और यूके लोकल ना तो एक दूसरे को ऐसा मदद करना चाहिए तो ये फिल्म माँ के बारे में है और इसलिए माँ मई में जो मदर्स डे में रिलीज होगा और ये माँ के बारे में है ड्रग से आप कैसे आप ओवरकम कर सकते हैं उसके बारे में है आप आईएएस ऑफिसर कैसा बन सकता है उसके बारे में भी है और किसी की ये सच्ची घटना पे आधारित ये फिल्म है आप लोग जरूर आइएगा यहाँ नहीं चल पाएगा सब पूरा ये जितना भी थिएटर है अरुणाचल में पूरा उसमें रिलीज होगा तो वहाँ पे कॉफी पी के पॉपकॉर्न खा के एंजॉय कीजिएगा थैंक यू
Thank you very much, sir. I wish you all the luck for the movie. Thank you. You may please take your respective seat. Thank you very much. Jack, thank you very much. All right, so now, ladies and gentlemen, we proceed ahead with a very important segment. Can we have all the 18 contestants back on stage? Can we have the music, please?
Like a shock to my heart when I saw you tonight. Like a dream come alive for the very first time. When we touch in the dark, baby, you're the love in my mind. Wish I could freeze you and me in this moment in time. What I want, give it up, shout it, step it up for me, and I'll give you everything. All my life, all my love, I give you my fortune and fame. I'd even give you my name. Girl, you take me higher than I've ever been before. My feet don't touch the floor. We'll fly. The sky is the limit. The sky is the limit. Girl, you take me up, up, up. doesn't get any better than this. How you shine, trapped in the spotlight, finally mine, yeah. Baby, let's go, let's get out of here. Baby, let go, got nothing to fear. And now that we're here, let's disappear into the night. You got it, but I won't give it up. Shout it, step it up for me, and I'll give you everything. All my life, all my love, I give you my fortune and fame.
And ladies and gentlemen, these are top 18 contestants of Mr. Arunachal 2026. Can we have a big shout out, everybody? Fantastic. Thank you very much. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we move a step closer. We are an inch closer to the coveted title. But before that, we will have to now honor the winners of the subtitles, the preliminary rounds, which were held here. And we have the winners. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is the sub-contest crowning, and hence I would want all of you to scream out loud as much as possible in support for your favorite contenders into the categories of Viewer's Choice, Best Costume, Best Walk, Best Talent, Mr. Fitness, Mr. Photogenic, Mr. Physique, and the gentleman who's got the beautiful civic sense. Ladies and gentlemen, let me also put it across to you very clear. This one's very important. This one's very important because soon after this, ladies and gentlemen, we'll have the elimination round. And the first subtitle is for Viewer's Choice. And the one who wins the Viewer's Choice subtitle gets a direct entry to the top 10. So ladies and gentlemen, the first subtitle is Viewer's Choice. And to present the sash and trophy, I kindly request Ponglai Wangsa and Ramesh Lingi to kindly join me on stage. I repeat again, Ponglai Wangsa and Ramesh Lingi to kindly join us on stage. May I please request Ponglai Wangsa, if you're here, kindly join me on stage. Oh, yes, please, in the center stage. And ladies and gentlemen, who do you think is the Viewer's Choice? Well, this subtitle is absolutely of much importance this evening because the one who wins this subtitle gets a direct entry to top 10 of Mr. Arunachal, the 8th edition. And the winner is contestant number 7, Vivek Sangchu. Congratulations. Contestant number 7, Vivek Sangchu wins the subtitle of Viewer's Choice. There was an online campaign on all the social media platforms, and the ones who had most engagement with a lot of likes and comments wins the subtitle. The one who's most popular, which is a Viewer's Choice, is won by contestant number 7, Vivek Sangchu. Well, thank you very much. A big thank you to Ponglai ji and a big thank you to Ramesh ji as well. Kindly take your seat. Well, the next subtitle, ladies and gentlemen, is for Best Costume. And to present the Best Costume, may I please invite on stage Tony Ehring and Jeannie Halung. Jeannie ji and Tony ji, I kindly request you to please join us on stage. Tony Ehring and Jeannie madam, I kindly request you to please join us on stage to present this subtitle for Best Costume. May I please request Tony Ehring to join us? Tony Ehring. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, the best costume subtitle is won by. Well, I did hear this name a few minutes back, if I'm not wrong, so let me spell it out. It is contestant number 5, Techi Loentara. Many, many congratulations to you, Techi. Many, many congratulations. Contestant number 5, Techi. He wins the subtitle for Best Costume. Thank you so much. Ginny G, thank you so much, Tony. The next subtitle, ladies and gentlemen, is for the best walk, the one who walks like a bull and slays it when he walks down the runway or the aisle. And to present the best walk, may I kindly request Panglong Mumham and Bani Taku. I kindly request our presenters to please join us on stage. To present the best walk subtitle, I kindly request Bani Madam and Panglong Mumham to please join us. And the best walk. Any guesses, ladies and gentlemen? I need numbers, 1, 2, 3, whatever mudras you do. I need some numbers. All right, so the one who walks like a bull and absolutely nails it is contestant number 14, Kenny Kamum. Many, many congratulations, contestant number 14. Well, thank you very much, sir, and thank you very much, madam. Well, the next subtitle, ladies and gentlemen, is for Mr. Talent. You have witnessed all the shortlisted candidates here, the 4 candidates, and it is time for us to honor them. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Talent, and to present the subtitle, may I please invite on stage Bulo Tayung and Joram Tat, the advisor of Mr. Arunachal. Kindly join us on stage. All right, so now, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Talent, who do you think is the most talented? I'm giving you 4 options. All right. Well, the winner is Kamin Thali. Congratulations, Kamin Thali. Contestant number 2. Many, many congratulations to you. You win the subtitle for Mr. Talent. Many, many congratulations, Mr. Talent. Contestant number 2, Kamin Thali. Thank you so much, sir. Moving on, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fitness, the one who works out regularly, has a very disciplined life, and looks amazing in a very toned and a chiseled body. And to present Mr. Fitness, may I please once again invite on stage Mr. Ponglai Wangsa and Malo Atu. Mr. Ponglai Wangsa and Malo Atu, kindly join us on stage to present the subtitle for Mr. Fitness. And ladies and gentlemen, the winner for Mr. Fitness, any idea who it is? Sorry? I only can see multiple hands going up in the air. Anyway, the winner for Mr. Fitness is contestant number 8, Nabam Tada. Congratulations. Many, many congratulations to you, Nabam Tada, for begging the subtitle of being most dapper, fit, and disciplined. Mr. Fitness number 8, Nabam Tada. Our next subtitle, ladies and gentlemen, is for most photogenic. Mr. Photogenic, the one who just comes in front of a camera, doesn't even have to put in any effort, no posing, nothing. The shutter button clicks and some beautiful pictures are out. Who is that? We got to figure out now. Ladies and gentlemen, to present Mr. Photogenic, may I kindly request Bulo Tajung and Nyurung Anung to kindly join us on stage. I kindly request Bulo Tajung to join us on stage and also request Nyurung Anung to kindly join us on stage. अच्छा अब मुझे आपसे बताओ यहाँ में से जितने हमारे 18 कंटेस्टेंट्स हैं यहाँ पे सबसे खूबसूरत चेहरा किसका है No comments. I don't need this answer. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the most photogenic, or Mr. Photogenic here at Mr. Arunachal, is won by contestant number 11, Ladig Giri. Many, many congratulations to you, contestant number 11. There he is, Lidak Gai, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Photogenic, number 11. Okay, so now comes Mr. Physique. And to present Mr. Physique, may I please welcome on stage Takam Sirkam and Toko Tagan on stage, please. Ladies and gentlemen, I kindly request sir to please join us on stage. We have JT Tagam, President AEDMA, Arunachal Electronic and Digital Media Association. A big thank you to you, sir, for joining us. Now, ladies and gentlemen, to present the Mr. Physique, I think sir already has a wonderful physique. You look absolutely dapper yourself. Welcome. And the winner is, ladies and gentlemen, I have to admire this because I've just seen Mr. Physique. I'm sure everybody who's seen him, he's got the arcs of biscuits on his body, which is apt and absolutely prominent. And it is contestant number 6, Lopsang Gangla. Many, many congratulations to you. Contestant number 6, Lipsang Gangla, for winning the subtitle for Mr. Physique, the ones who's got the best body. And now, thank you so much, sir. Well, now, ladies and gentlemen, the final subtitle here in this edition of Mr. Arunachal, which is 2026, the 8th edition, the last subtitle, and the motto for this year was Civic Sense. I'll share a data a little later, which our Finance Minister Nirmala Sitharaman just stated a few days back in an interview, that if Indians start behaving well and develop a strong civic sense, well, India will be a very, very prosperous nation and save a lot of money from the budget. Well, this is a very, very important topic, which is of civic sense. And to present the subtitle for the one who's got the best civic sense, may I once again request Takam Sirkam to kindly join us on stage. Mr. Takam Sirkam, please join us on stage, please. Yes. And ladies and gentlemen, the winner for the one who's got a good civic sense and is a responsible citizen is Kadam Nopi, congratulations. Kadam Nopi. Well, I have to add this point here. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone, please listen to this carefully. I have seen this gentleman since the time I stepped in here at Arunachal Pradesh, and especially with Mr. Arunachal. I have always seen keeping his surroundings clean, and he's always there an inch forward to help the organizers and everybody who's there in the room to be of some benefit. So absolutely an apt title for Kadam Nopi. Thank you very, very much. Well, thank you very much. All right, so now, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I know, ladies and gentlemen, this is not a very favorable time because this is a part of a competition and we are bound to do that. When there is a competition, there has to be one winner. I don't want to do it, but I have to do it because this is also something which is very interesting because this is the elimination round. We will now choose the top 10 contestants of Mr. Arunachal, the 8th edition. We already have one contestant who won the subtitle for Viewer's Choice, which is contestant number 7, Vivek. The first contestant is already qualified, and we are due with 9 more contestants. Can we please reduce the volume a little? Thank you. A little more. Okonman volume to komai di bola, please. Thank you. Okay, so now we have one contestant, which is contestant number 7. We are due with 9 more. So I wish you all the best, gentlemen. And the best one wins this competition and takes the legacy forward. Ladies and gentlemen, the first contestant, of course, is contestant number 7, Vivek Changu. Sangcho, kindly step forward and join in the league. The first contestant, contestant number 7, where are you? Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for me to welcome the contestant who stepped into the top 10. Well, I absolutely got it right. It is contestant number 8, Nabam Tada. Many, many congratulations, Nabam Tada. Ladies and gentlemen, the next contestant to qualify into the top 10 is any number. It is contestant number 6, Lopsang Gangla. Congratulations, contestant number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, the next contestant to qualify into the top 10 is contestant number 11, Lidang Gay. Congratulations. All right, so now, ladies and gentlemen, the next contestant to qualify into the top 10 is any number. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the next contestant to qualify into the top 10, Mr. Arunachal, the 8th edition, is contestant number 17. Many, many congratulations to you, number 17. next contestant, ladies and gentlemen, is... Numbers! I want to hear this. Well, this is absolutely crazy, and I repeat this again. This sort of crescendos and this sort of enthusiasm only and only happens in Itanagar. I have traveled so much, I have never found a crowd who's this engaging and this supportive. So thank you, I bow to you for this love. Ladies and gentlemen, the next contestant to qualify into the top 10 is number 13. Many, many congratulations to you, number 13, Nabam Honia. Congratulations. The next contestant, ladies and gentlemen, is contestant number 21. Contestant number 21. Who is 21? There's no 21. So it is contestant number 12. Many, many congratulations to you. The next contestant, ladies and gentlemen, into the top 10 is contestant number 09. Many, many congratulations to you, number 9. And the last spot in the top 10 of Mr. Arunachal is contestant number 2. Congratulations, number 2. Come in, Tali. This is the top 10. This is the top 10. Are we all happy? Do we want anyone else? If you suggest, I can pick one more. Do you want me to pick one more, or we just finish it off? Okay. Okay, so we have contestant number 5 who won the subtitle for the best costume, and hence he also gets a direct entry into the top, which was before top 10, but now it is top 11. So I can pick another contestant into the top 11. And the final contestant who is an inch closer to winning the coveted title is contestant number 14, Kenny Kamum. Congratulations, many, many congratulations to you. But to all of you, you guys were absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much. I wish you all the luck. This is absolutely just the beginning, and you have to go a long, long, long way. Thank you very much. You may please exit the stage. Thank you. You all were fantastic, boys. This is just the beginning of your life. So you have got to go a long, long, very long way.
Like a shock to my heart.
Can we have a round of applause again for the top 11? Thank you. I would request the volume to be a little low, and I kindly request all the boys, the top 11 of Mr. Arunachal, to please step forward, to step backward a little. All the boys, all the gentlemen here, please step backwards and position yourself onto the stage. All of us scatter a little, because it'll be easier for our camarades to capture you. Scatter a little, scatter. Yes, scatter. Thank you. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I need pin drop silence. There's something very important to announce now. Ladies and gentlemen, now we enter one of the most important segment of our pageant, which is identifying and checking the intelligent quotient, which technically means that we will be asking them questions. It is a question and answer round. So I kindly request, I have seen such enthusiastic and beautiful audience here. It is an humble request, when our judges ask them questions, please wait until they respond. It is an humble request, please not spoon feed them with words. They are very young boys here, so they're intelligent. It is just a part of a competition. So once they are done with the answer, you can scream, shout, take names, and call your best buddies, whatever you want. But as long as they are answering, please, please, please do not try and put in words into their mouth. Thank you. The first contestant. Okay, so in no random order, ladies and gentlemen, I will pick contestant number 7 to kindly step forward and pick a judge.
Judge number 2.
So judge number 2 is Bonnie Darung. Madam, kindly counter him with a question.
Microphone.
Ladies and gentlemen, judge number 2, Bonnie Darung Nikyor.
Hi, Vivek Sangcho. Hello, I'm here. Straight up.
Because of the arc light, nothing is visible from here. So we have all gone blind. So you have to answer blindly to Madam. She's there.
Hello, ma'am.
Hi, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling very excited to see such beautiful faces supporting us and being with my boys here throughout the journey. So I'm really excited to perform.
So before you answer your question, just take a deep breath, okay? And yeah, it's basically this is based on how your presence of mind. We give you your score, okay? So just take a deep breath and take it easy. So my question to you tonight is, do you think this Mr. Arunachal pageant creates any social impact? If so, how? And if not, why? I will repeat again, okay? Just process it. Do you think this Mr. Arunachal pageant creates any social impact? If so, how? And if not, why?
Thank you, ma'am, for the beautiful question. Pageant, visually, with sounds, with everything, it is a platform where people see you, people hear you, people learn to understand what you do, people get to know you. The pageants are the place where we can place examples, where we can place a lot of teachings. And that way, visually, they're already in a generation where people are tired. So for that reason, pageants are a platform where people learn, people get inspired. Be it any kind of pageant show, but still the inspiration never stops. That way, Mr. Arunachal is a big platform where we get to perform ourselves, show ourselves. And that way, I think pageant is a very big place and a big platform to give a social impact. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you so much, contestant number 7. Please take your position. I now request our next contestant, contestant number 8, to kindly step forward. Number 8, please pick a chit and see who your judge is. Okay, so this is once again judge number 2. We have Bonnie, madam, kindly counter him with a question.
Hi, good evening, Mr. Nabam Tada.
Good evening, ma'am.
Okay, so take it easy, okay? My question to you tonight is, if you were asked to quote a sentence to inspire our youth, what would you say and the reason behind your quote?
I would say never underestimate the beginning. The sun rises quietly, yet it lights the world. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much. You may please take your position. Thank you. Contestant number 8. Our next contestant, contestant number 5, please step forward. Contestant number 5. All right, so I'll get you your chit box. Okay, so let's shuffle that a little. Pick your judge. It is judge number 1, Dr. Lamam P. Sir.
Yes. Can I see the contestant? I have been covered here. Hello, Mr. Loyentara.
Hi, sir.
Yeah. So, how are you doing?
Fine, sir.
Fantastic. If you could start one campaign in Arunachal, what would it be and why? Did you get my question or shall I repeat it?
I get it, sir.
Fantastic. Go ahead.
Thank you for the wonderful question, sir. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. If I got an opportunity to start a campaign in Arunachal Pradesh, then I will definitely promote vocational training. I mean vocational education. Because everyone in Arunachal Pradesh, especially the youth, the young generation, everyone couldn't get a good quality education or being able to educate in high institutes. So I believe by promoting vocational training, our youth will be skilled from which they will able to earn for themselves and become self-employed and will able to generate employment. So I strongly believe that vocational training must be promoted in Arunachal Pradesh because we have to sustain for ourselves. Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you,
contestant
Lawyer.
number 5. That was quite intelligent of you. May I now request contestant number 9 to kindly step forward. Number 9. All right, so contestant number 9, please pick a chit for yourself and see who your judge is. All right, so it's judge number 1 again. Dr. Navam, kindly counter him with a question.
Yes, again. Marba, how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
This is an interesting question. If you were to make a blind person believe that you are beautiful, how would you do it?
Firstly, I'm going to approach him with my gentle voice, and later on, if I get to know him, I will show him my good deeds, and I will treat him and guide him if I can. Thank you, sir.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 9. Contestant number 8, please step forward. Can I please welcome contestant number 6? Step forward. Okay, so pick a chit and see who your judge is. All right, so it's judge number 2, Bonnie Dharan. Kindly counter him with a question.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, ma'am.
My question to you is, define feminism and your opinion regarding it and why. Define feminism and your opinion regarding it and why.
Thank you so much for the lovely question. For me, feminism is all about respect and equality. Women empowerment is needed in our generation because it empowers our society, nation, and community. It's our duty to uplift others because When women grows, our society grows. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 6. Number 11, please step forward. So contestant number 11, let's see who you pick. And it is, oh, that's judge number 3. I kindly request Ramar Jockey to kindly counter him with a question.
Ledag, good evening.
Good evening, ma'am.
And you're looking absolutely dashing tonight.
Thank you, ma'am. Same to you.
All right. Ledag, we have seen a video earlier where all the contestants, you traveled together, you stayed together. In fact, you judged each other, right? So my question to you is how unique or special you are from the rest of the contestants?
Thank you so much for your question, ma'am. Lakin Goda Naruam Agamba. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I believe we all contestants are unique in our own way. What makes me unique from every other contestant is my upbringing and my experience, the life that I have lived and the lesson that I have learned. How I would tackle a challenge no one else could. That's what makes me unique. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you very much, contestant number 11. You may please take your position. I request our next contestant, contestant number 17, to step forward a little in the front head and pick your judge and see who the judge is. Oh, it's judge number 3 again. Madam, it's you who will have to ask the question. By the way, I have to tell you, ma'am, Ramar ma'am, you sound beautiful.
Thank you. Lakpa Sering, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, the name is quite familiar. We have a racer, Lakpa Sering, right?
Yes.
Okay. Congratulations on making to the top 10.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
And since you have made to the top 10, you already are a star. So you basically will come under a lot of public scrutiny, public trolling, and public criticism.
Absolutely.
Yes. So my question is, how would you handle these criticisms and trollings?
First of all, I would like to once again wish you a very warm evening to one and all present here today. As I stand here today, even right now, I have one rule to take criticism, and I will do that in the future as well. I have one rule that states I take criticism in 2 ways, constructive and destructive. Constructive criticism strengthens my character, and destructive criticism strengthens my patience. In both the way, it affects me positively and gives me growth and moves and takes my character forward. Thank you.
Thank you very much, contestant number 17. Please take a position. Number 13, please step forward and let us see who you choose as your judge to counter you with a question. Judge number 3 again, Ramar Jokek, ma'am.
Good evening, and that is Nabam Khonia, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. What is your take on artificial intelligence?
I believe that the artificial intelligence is one of the very great innovation that our generation have. It can be good or it can be bad. It's up to us what we take it from. The artificial intelligence gives us platform and also
Well, ma'am, I would request you to repeat the question once again, because this is their moment. Keeping the competitiveness a little aside, let us give him an opportunity to speak his answer.
Right.
It's quite obvious to get a little nervous, but we are okay with it.
Right, absolutely, absolutely. There always has to be a second chance. Okay, what is your take on artificial intelligence?
Thank you for the question, ma'am. Artificial intelligence is a great innovation that our generation have. We can use artificial intelligence by. Thank you for the question, ma'am.
It's okay. It's okay. This is just a competition, so it happens. There are good days and there are bad days. Tonight, probably his shooting stars were not right above his head, but he's been here. He's been one of the top 18 contestants, so that indeed is great. So may I please request contestant number 12 to step forward and pick a judge and see who it is. Judge number 2, Bonnie Dharan.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Dorji Norbu Thongdok.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Good evening.
Good evening, ma'am.
My question to you is, do you think you have what it takes to win this crown? And if so, why?
You repeat it again, ma'am, once
Yes.
again. I didn't hear.
Do you think you have what it takes to win this crown? And if so, why?
Okay, ma'am. Thank you so much for the question, ma'am. I think today, standing in front of you all, I have the vision, I have the strength and resilience. Since I belong from a very humble family, my parents are right there, sitting there. With very less opportunity, I grew up, and I know how hard it's for each and every one of us to stand here and speak. And since I'm here and able to speak to you through my voice, then I believe that if I win the title, I can reach to many as an inspiration. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you, contestant number 12. Last second contestant, contestant number 2. Please step forward. Okay, so number 2, let's shuffle. Please step forward a little. Yes, so pick a judge. Oh, quite a superstitious one. Okay, so this is judge number 1, Dr. Navam, sir.
Hello.
Hi, sir.
Hi, man. I saw a lot of spunk while you were dancing and singing in your talent round.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations on winning that subtitle.
Thanks
And I see a lot of spunk on your face as well. So my question would be rather twisted. What do you think about the mental health awareness among the young people today? And do you think we are doing enough to address it?
Thank you so much for your question, sir. First of all, a very good evening to one and all. In my belief, mental health, it is very important to take care of our mental health as well, as we are taking care of our physical or personal health, I can say. So at the same time, mental health is also very important, and to be very specific, to provide or to give awareness about mental health, it's a great initiative that everybody should take, because it is very important to take care of our mental health. Thank you so much once again.
Thank you, contestant number 2, and the final contestant, contestant number 14. Thank you very much for doing that to me. Well, contestant number 14, please step forward. And you are due with just one chit. Let's see who that is. I assume it's judge number 3, Ramar Jokik, madam. Kindly come to him with a question.
Good evening.
Evening, ma'am.
Okay, so Kenny.
Ma'am.
Right. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling excited and at the same time I'm a bit nervous, but we all came here to win the title, so yeah.
Okay. Our state currently is facing series of issues. So what is the issue that concerns you the most?
Thank you for this beautiful question, ma'am. I'll say drug abuse among youth concerns me deeply, as it destroys potential, break families, and break our community as well. I would start awareness campaign in our Arunachal and education and provide education for the students, for the young youths of our state, so that they can stay away from drug abuse and alcohol. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much, contestant number 14. Take your position. And ladies and gentlemen, we have seen them looking good, being charismatic, being all chivalrous, and we have also seen them how well spoken they are. So are you all satisfied, content, and happy? Yes? I need to hear that clearer. Yes? Fantastic. Thank you very much. And boys, you all have done a fantastic job. Thank you very much. You may please exit the stage. Thank you.
Give it up, shout it, step it up for me, and I'll give you everything. All my life, all my love, I give you my fortune and fame. I'd even give you my name. Girl, you take me higher.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving on to a very special segment, but before that, may I please invite Jack Tanya Booth on stage to felicitate the ones who used our face as a palette to perform their artwork. Our makeup artist, kindly join us on stage, Jack Tanya Booth. And soon after this, we are also moving on to something very special. Ladies and gentlemen, I would now welcome the team members of Yankees Academy. That's a makeup academy who used my face, all the contestants' face, and a few crew members' face also as a palette to perform their artwork. And the strokes of the brush were indeed very, very splendid. So thank you. Yankees Makeover, Yankees Academy, could you please step forward and join us on stage? The entire team members. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a big round of applause for Yankees Academy? And believe me when I say this, I'm not trying to promote, no free promotions here, but yes, I have to say this, I'm very, very happy and delighted by the wonderful young girls Yankees Makeover or Yankees Academy has, because their students were really amazing. The makeup was really good. Welcome. Thank you very much, young girls. You may please exit the stage. But Jack, I want you to be here with us, because हम एक बहुत ही ज़रूरी और बहुत ही important segment पे जाने वाले हैं, ladies and gentlemen. हम सबको पता है कि ऐसी एक stature की अगर event की जाए तो सिर्फ एक या दो हस्ती से एक event नहीं बनती है. It is absolutely impossible to finish off on such a humongous show. You need an entourage. You need a lot of people to work day and night to make this event a successful, which indeed by now I have seen that the way people have applauded and screamed, this was absolutely fantastic. So ladies and gentlemen, so now, ladies and gentlemen, it is absolutely important to honor, to recognize, and of course, reward the people who put in so much of effort into making an event successful. And recognizing the organizing committee for the 8th edition of Mr. Arunachal 2026, I kindly request our chief guest, sir, to please join us on stage and do the honor. May I please request Shri Kento Jenny, sir, the Honorable Minister for Sports, Youth and Affairs, Government of Arunachal Pradesh, to kindly join us on stage and do the honor. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the first individual that I welcome on stage, most of the time I have seen in the printing press doing every sort of outdoor promotion. Ladies and gentlemen, she is also the project in charge. Please welcome Nampi Hinyo on stage. Nampi, can you please join us on stage? Well, these are the original people who deserves applauses, ladies and gentlemen. They have been working on this project for months now. So please, applauses should be really, really louder. Nampi Hinyo, please join me on stage. The next individual, ladies and gentlemen, I welcome on stage is a contestant coordinator with a bright smile onto his face and is a very, very charming person. Please welcome Prabs Nathang on stage. Prabs Nathang, join me on stage. Can we have a round of applause for Prabs? Very flamboyant, very stylish, and someone who always looks chic. Ladies and gentlemen, Prabs Nathang, the contestant coordinator. By the way, Prabs, please ensure that you don't get missing. Stay in the green room because we will get a group picture clicked after this. The next one, ladies and gentlemen, very elegant, very beautiful contestant coordinator, Simpi Kalita on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, may we please invite Simpi Kalita on stage. And she's also the one who made amazing home pickle. So I tried this, it was wonderful, and I would request all of you to try it out as well. Simpi Kalita, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so this person, I usually have a lot of banter, but he is a supremely talented and a very, very wonderful chap. He's the official photographer for Mr. Arunachal 2026, the 8th edition. Please welcome with a round of applause, Iprokasha. A very wonderful person, ladies and gentlemen. Can we have applauses for the gentleman? Thank you. Hipro is tired, apparently. He's left with no energy. My friend in need and friend indeed. He's always there to help me out with very little things that I need. The next individual I welcome on stage. We have already known him, but again, I would want him to be here with us on stage. A grooming expert, ladies and gentlemen, who coached the contestants during this pageant is Rakap Thao. Can we please invite Rakap Thao on stage once again? Rakap. May we please invite on stage the PR in charge, another wonderful person. She's very lovely, very bubbly, and always up in some la la land that she is, but she's wonderful to work with. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Chera Kukululu on stage. Chera Kukululu. Can we please invite Chera on stage? Okay, Chera probably is a little busy. We'll move on with the next individual. Okay. So this one's, he's always had a blank face. He looks very demure, but absolutely not. He's very, very bold. Someone who I absolutely love, very, very childish and very, I don't know, childish would be a wrong word, but somebody who's wonderful to work with. You wake him up at 3 o'clock, he's there to help you, rubbing his eyes. Ladies and gentlemen, may I please welcome on stage the official cinematographer and the editor for Mr. Arunachal, Mrinmoy Sharma on stage. Mrinmoy, please join me on stage. He's already there with the camera, I hope. Mrinmoy, I would need some amazing videos, the reel. Mrinmoy, am I getting the reel? Officially you said that, we have the cameras. Moving on, ladies and gentlemen, the assistant photographer, can we please invite on stage Polin Bagra. Polin Bagra, can we please invite you on stage? Thank you. May I now invite on stage another assistant videographer, Hari Raito. Kindly join us on stage, Hari Raito. Well, ladies and gentlemen, our next individual who is joining us here, he's also a grooming expert and a mentor and has been got an experience of walking down multiple major runway fashion shows. And along with that, he is also somebody who features into many ad campaigns, and he's also a fashion influencer. Ladies and gentlemen, he's joined us from Punjab, from Bhatinda. May I please invite Mr. Rohit Chabra on stage. Rohit, you are requested to kindly join us on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, can we give him a round of applause? A big shout out. Come on, everybody. Thank you. Our next person I would like to welcome on stage is our office in charge, Anupam Bhattacharjee. If you are here, please, please, please join us at the earliest. Anupam Bhattacharjee is somebody I'll have to tell you that I fight the most with him. Every time, whenever we are crossing path, we have some or the other thing to have a banter on. So Anupam, if you're here, Mr. Bhattacharjee, please join us on stage. Is he there? Oh, there he is. He's all trimmed and looks absolutely radiant and handsome man. Anupam Bhattacharjee, ladies and gentlemen, the office in charge. He is somebody who is in charge of everything. The next individual I welcome on stage is written here as a crew member, but then he is much, much, much beyond the crew member, which is Rahul Tania. Rahul, can we have you here with us on stage? These are some of the people, ladies and gentlemen, let me put it out across very, very clear that without them, this event would not have been possible. They handle and also, what do I say? They handle my tantrums, Jack's tantrums, everybody's tantrums, yet at the end of the day, they have a big smile on their face. Rahul, thank you. May I now invite on stage our crew member, Jubin. Jubin, where are you? Jubin, कहाँ है? बहुत छोटा सा है, ladies and gentlemen, लेकिन उसके जो काम होते हैं ना, वो बहुत ही धमाकेदार काम होता है. और शायद ये भी एक वजह है जो पिछले 6 दिनों से मैं ईटानगर पे हूँ और इसने मुझे बहुत एंटरटेन किया है ये पूरी मेरी स्टे के दौरान. सो थैंक यू जुबिन. मैं मंच पे बुलाना चाहूंगा तुपाई रॉय को. वेल, तुपाई रॉय को यहाँ पे क्रू मेंबर दिया हुआ है, लेकिन मैं आप सबको बता दूं कि तुपाई एक ऐसा इंसान है जिसके हाथों में जादू है. लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, ये पूरी जो आप सेट दिख रहे हो उसके हाथों से बनी हुई. इनफैक्ट ये स्टेयर्स जो दिख रही है आपको, बहुत ही मेहनती इंसान है. और इनफैक्ट सिर्फ ये स्टेज की डेकोरेशन नहीं, अगर आप इसके हाथों की काम देखो, एज इन इंटीरियर्स भी देखो किसी के घर का, बेहद लाजवाब है. सो तुपाई रॉय, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया एंड थैंक यू वेरी मच. May we now invite on stage another favorite crew member of mine, Montu Goyari. Please join me on stage. Montu, kahin bhi ho, jote asa, Montu tahi bolage. Montu, wherever you are, please come fast. Okay, there he is, Montu. Well, ladies and gentlemen, इसको आप जब भी देखोगे ये अपना ऑटोमोबाइल लेके रास्ते पे, आप हमेशा इसको रास्ते पे ही पाओगे, हमेशा यहाँ से वहाँ से यहाँ ये सामान लेके आ रहा है जा रहा है. Thank you. And finally we have a wonderful crew member who is also a beautiful person at the backstage. He also got to his credit his being the Mr. Northeast 2025. May I please invite on stage Partho Haroti Kolita to kindly join us on stage. अच्छा, ये क्या था by the way? इसके लिए इतनी तालियां क्यों? Sorry? अच्छा, handsome है. Quite on demand. Well, thank you very much, Partho. Well, ladies and gentlemen, इसी के साथ we are done with felicitating the organizing committee. But thank you very much, sir. Sir, I give you the stage now. I request our chief guest, sir, our Kento Jenny, sir, to kindly address the audience. Thank you, sir.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. और सबको प्यार भरा नमस्कार. First of all, I would like to thank Mr. Chaudhary for awesome anchoring. Really, you have fired up the programs. Today's guest of honor has not turned up due to her occupations. However, in amidst us, our special guest, Director Ramesh Lingiji, Advisor Joram Tatji, special guest Jini Natungji, and all the way from West Siang District, President, BJP Unit Legal Olenji, judges, Ramar Jokikji, Boni Dara Nigurji, Dr. Navam Teji, and most importantly, I would like to address the reigning Mr. Arunachal Pradesh, Tau Rakab, my brother, all beautiful participants, and dignitaries, especially the chairman and executive members of all calendar events coming tonight, and most prestigious audience. First of all, I must say the most handsome and brilliant participants, be ever all beautiful ladies of ICA regions are in hall. So all the best to the 8 participants, 11 participants. It is, in fact, a great moment and immense pride and energy for me to stand here today at a grand finale of 8th Mr. Arunachal. This is not just a competition, it is a celebration of the discipline, great and extraordinary potential of the youth. Before I proceed with, I must express my deepest gratitude to our visionary Chief Minister Pema Khanduji. Under his leadership, Arunachal Pradesh is witnessing a golden era of development in every field. That may be in the sports field, beauty pageants, all in all, in every field, we are progressing towards success, and so many calendar events have been given for the youth of Arunachal Pradesh. Some of might be thinking that ये हमारा Mr. Arunachal क्यों रखा गया है? What is the necessity of keeping this Arunachal, Mr. Arunachal Pradesh, Miss Arunachal Pradesh? You know, the youth are the future of our state. हमारा backbone है youth. अगर youth healthy रहेगा, body, if they remain healthy, automatically they leads to the healthy mind. Therefore, ये आज जो हमारा मिस्टर अरुणाचल रखा गया है, इसमें भाग लेने के लिए ये आप आज सब देखा है, you have seen the 18 participants, most brilliant 18 participants. मैं तो यही सोच रहा है कि हमारे 3 judges भी बहुत confused हो रहे होंगे अभी किसको दे किसको ना दे. All are equal, बहुत अच्छा, सब equally important, सभी brilliant है, सभी सुंदर है, handsome है, लेकिन ये जो है कि हमारा जो participation का जो motto है, of course a competition, competition में तो it is एक को तो winning होना है, एक को loser होना है, but the thing is that हम you have I must say that you might have learned so many things during course of your training, undergone training during competition period. And ये रखने का उत्सव और मतलब और ये मीनिंग ये भी है कि हम अरुणाचल में अब कहने वाला भी बोला है Papumpare, the participants of Papumpare clearly and boldly stated that he has confessed that ये मैं ड्रग में पहले सेवन करता था, सब्सटेंस लेता था, अभी मैं ठीक होके यहाँ कंपटीशन ले रहा, सुन के बहुत अच्छा लगा है। देखिए, had there been no competition like Mr. Arunachal Pradesh, he might have continued consuming bad substance, but you see, just he is participating. आपको इनके लिए एक बार आप जोरदार तालियां दे दीजिए कि क्योंकि he has written. मैं ज़्यादा ये नहीं लूँगा क्योंकि हमारा अरुणाचल प्रदेश के बहुत तरक्की की राह में जा रहा है, तो मैं यही कहूँगा कि last year also we have kept under youth department हमारा year of the youth रखा है. Then we have come to the youth policy. We have adopted 9 points हम रखा है youth policy में, जिसमें entrepreneurship है, जो health को कैसे ले जा अच्छा रखना है, education को कैसे आगे बढ़ाना है, ये सब हम रखा गया है. तो इसीलिए मैं यही कहूँगा कि हमारा calendar events को, if I go on telling the calendar events, there are more than 10 calendar events. It will take time. So I must say, the coming generations, the youth, should take avail of these opportunities, this platform, जो हमारा visionary leadership and most dynamic chief minister हमारा पेमा खांडू जी का जो सोच ये है कि हम अरुणाचल में सब educated है, youth है, we cannot give them a job opportunities. However, we are trying our best to accommodate every youth of Arunachal Pradesh by giving a good platform. जो मिस्टर अरुणाचल आज जो कर रहा है यहाँ प्लेटफॉर्म है, जो डांसिंग कंपटीशन, जो डांस का एक्सपर्टीज है, डांस का हमारा अरुणाचल सुपर डांसर में आप भाग ले सकते हैं. लाइकवाइज मिस लड़की लोगों के लिए हम मिस अरुणाचल रखा है, इवन फॉर मैरिड पर्सन मिसेस अरुणाचल रखा गया है, एंड फॉर सिंगिंग टैलेंट इंडियन अरुणाचल आइडल इज देयर. So I must say that you must take advantage of these all good platform, and you should able to compete in the other state also. India level में, international level में हमने बहुत रखा है. और स्पोर्ट्स क्षेत्र में बोला जाए तो आपको पता है अरुणाचल प्रदेश was last in the bottom in the northeastern list. Now you are in the second list in the sports field. तो बहुत हम अच्छा तरक्की जा रहे हैं और सब यूथ को भी हम लेके जा रहे हैं. Whenever there is a budget discussions, we invite all the NGOs to take participate suggestion लेने का. यूथ को हम इन्वॉल्व कराता है बजट बनाने में. Likewise हम बहुत कोशिश कर रहा है कि हम अरुणाचल को विकसित करने के लिए, आगे बढ़ाने के लिए, विकसित अरुणाचल बनने के लिए हम गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया का विकसित भारत और विकसित भारत माने 2047 में हम 100 years हो रहा है, तो अरुणाचल भी विकसित साथ में होना है. इसीलिए विकसित होने के लिए हमारा यूथ रोबस्ट रहना पड़ेगा, मेंटली साउंड रहना पड़ेगा. यू आर द फ्यूचर ऑफ अरुणाचल प्रदेश. आप अच्छा रहेगा तो हमारा अरुणाचल आगे बढ़ेगा. इसी सोच को रखते हुए हमने बहुत कैलेंडर इवेंट्स रखा है. एंड वंस अगेन I thanks the organizer for remembering me on this auspicious occasion, and so once again all the best. और जो लूजर है आज का जो कम्पीट नहीं हो पाया, ट्रॉफी नहीं मिला, सबको तो नहीं मिल सकता है, एक को ही मिलना है. मिस्टर अरुणाचल प्रदेश, आपको मायूस नहीं होना है. आपको इसको एक्सपीरियंस के तौर पे आप इसको आपका सपोर्ट लूजिंग को आप देयर इज अ सेइंग नो, failure is the failure of success. You should take this as a tool to compete, challenge the world. And with that few words, I conclude my speech. Thank you.
Check. Check. Sir, I kindly request you to please stay back with us for a few more seconds because we have a few girls who were not here with us and we would want to honor them now. They were counting on the backstage. So, ladies and gentlemen, may I kindly request Hinia to kindly join us on stage. A lovely person, wherever you are, please join me on stage. Nampi Hinia. Nampi Hinio, ladies and gentlemen, she is the project in charge, but I've seen her mostly into the printing press and doing fantastic job. I also request Chera Kukululu, the very spunky, the beautiful, and someone who's always been loved all across at the organization, Nampi. Thank you very much. And before I let Sir go and take his seat, I request everyone, whoever's present here, please join in for a group photo. Everybody, Rohit, Partho, everyone who's present here, Hipro, Simpi, all of you, please join in for a group photo. We are running out of time, so please, as early as possible. Everybody. Everyone, Hipro, if Tupai is here, Montu, everybody, whoever's were there. Yes, Mrinmoy is here. Is there anyone else? Tupai, Montu, everybody. Come fast. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Is it done, photographers? Not yet? Okay, wait, assemble. Not done yet. Is it done, by the way? Well, thank you very much, sir. It was indeed a great honor to have you, sir. Thank you very much. Well, moving on ahead, ladies and gentlemen, this is the final elimination round that we will have. We will once again request all the top 10 contestants to come back on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, the top 10 contestants back on stage. Please scream out loud and welcome the top 11 contestants back on stage.
Like a shock to my heart when I saw you tonight. Like a dream come alive for the very first time. When we touch in the dark, baby, you're blowing my mind. Wish I could freeze you and me in this moment in time. What I want, give it up, shout it, step it up for me, and I'll give you everything. All my life, all my love, I give you my fortune and fame. I'd even give you my name. Girl, you take me higher than I've ever been before. My feet don't touch the floor. We'll fly. The sky is the limit. The sky is the limit. Girl, you take me up. You take me up, you take me higher. The sky is the limit, the sky is the limit. When we dance, when we kiss, doesn't get any better than this. How you shine, trapped in the spotlight, finally mine.
Hearty congratulations once again to the top 11 contestants of Mr. Arunachal. And I have the results for the top 5. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the first contestant to qualify into the top 5 of Mr. Arunachal, the 8th edition. The first contestant, ladies and gentlemen, is contestant number 17. Many, many congratulations, number 17. Okay, so the next contestant is... The next contestant, ladies and gentlemen, is contestant number... Well, it is contestant number 11. Congratulations! All right. The third spot into the top 5 of Mr. Arunachal, the 8th edition, is contestant number 8. Many, many congratulations. Just 2 more spots into the top 5, and it is done. Who do you think is the 4th contestant to be into the top 5? Well, okay, I'll give you a hint. Somebody who probably has a great physique. Who it is? I need to hear it. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, it is contestant number 6. Many, many congratulations to you. And the final contestant. I am absolutely loving this. Who do you think is the final contestant to qualify into the top 5 and be an inch closer to the coveted title of Mr. Arunachal? Sorry? Okay. I'm giving you another hint. So apparently he is somebody who's loved on social media. Who do you think it is? Not shouting is not done. You got to give me names. Absolutely right, ladies and gentlemen. It is contestant number 7. Many, many congratulations to you. But having said that, all of you wonderful chaps have put in a beautiful and a remarkable competition. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, gentlemen. You all were fantastic. Thank you. You may exit the stage. Thank you very much. Thank you. Exit the stage.
Like a shock to my heart.
This is
when I saw
All the Dreams. इनके सपनों को already पंख लग चुकी है, ladies and gentlemen. So fantastic. Gentlemen, you got to shift a little towards your back and position yourself accordingly. I would request all of you to maintain a gap because now, ladies and gentlemen, we step into a segment which is a common question. I repeat, ladies and gentlemen, please listen to this very carefully. Once again, we step into something very important, and that is a common question. Each contestant, all the 5 contestants, will be given a common question, and they need to write down their answer in a piece of paper, and they will get a time of 2 minutes. I repeat, the contestants will get a time of 2 minutes, and as the rule goes, I request you all to not feed them answers. I repeat again, if you want them to flourish and not get disqualified, because this round is equally very, very important, I kindly request you all to keep pin drop silence Help them write their answer and then scream for them. Can we have our ushers to help them and over the board? Okay, so kindly write down your name. So, ladies and gentlemen, we will now be giving them the question. I'll repeat the question. Write your name and your contestant number, and I will be the one to check onto the answer. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, the contestants, please listen to the question carefully, and you will only get 120 seconds, which is 2 minutes to answer your question. And the question is, according to you, what measures should one take to keep your state clean? I repeat again, according to you, what measures should one take to keep our state clean? And your time starts now. Stop. Stop. I literally feel like an invigilator. जब हम लोग एग्जाम्स में बैठते थे पहले 10th और 12th के बोर्ड्स के टाइम पे invigilator literally आके ऐसे ही छापा डालते थे. But anyways, thank you. So I will request contestant number 6 to kindly step forward. And your question was, according to you, what measures should one take to keep our city clean? And let me hear what you have written. So I'll be invigilating again. You cannot be moving out of what you have written.
As a contestant number 6, I belong from a place where I can breathe fresh airs and mountains. So, and we also can drink pure water from there. So we must set up an awareness camp about clean environment and green environment, where every leaders and youth will come and participate and promote clean India and green India. That's much I have already written. If I got more time, then I.
2 minutes is more than enough. So he's written, first of all, we as the citizen of Arunachal Pradesh, where we can breathe fresh air and drink pure water, we must set up awareness camp about clean environment, green environment, where every elder and youth leader will be the part and take initiative and promote cleanliness. Thank you very much, contestant number 6. Moving on to the next contestant, contestant number 8. Okay, let me try and read out for you. Contestant number 8, and his answer was, according to me, as on him, the measure we should take always beneath us is known as a civic sense. Everybody knows, yet no one applies. Just awareness doesn't react as much as action. Thank you very much, contestant number 8. Contestant number 7. Yeah, sure. But you will not be moving out of what you have written.
Good evening once again. My answer for the question is, one needs to understand the importance of civic sense, not only in works, ethics, but also in the mind. The mindset needs to be as disciplined as much as the importance is for the soul. One needs to be open-minded and see positivity before being judgmental. Thank you.
Wow, that was quite an eloquent answer. Thank you. Contestant number 11, kindly step forward. So do you want to read it or you want me to do it? Okay, so do not move a word out of this.
Once again, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I believe one measure one must take is that that they should realize that their one single action can make a big impact. Whether it be a positive or negative, the choice is ours. I want to ask you, how would you do it? For me, I would take responsible actions. Thank you.
Thank you very much, contestant number 11. Please take a position. And the final contestant, contestant number 17. Let us see what your answer is. Do you want me to read it or?
So, cleanliness starts from home. That is where it starts. And when one changes his ways of looking at the world, so changes his actions. Education is another key point, because if one has a dream to clean his place, his education will give structure to this wonderful dream.
Thank you very much. Very well placed answer. So ladies and gentlemen, this were our top 5 contestants at the 8th edition of Mr. Arunachal. They were absolutely fantastic, and we are just due with the results. And by then, our judges will evaluate and present us the scorecard. But for the timing, all of you wonderful gentlemen were fantastic. Thank you very much. Can I please request our ushers to usher in and help them? Thank you very much, gentlemen. You may exit the stage. Thank you.
Like a shock.
Lovely. Ladies and gentlemen, dear members in the audience, we are almost inching towards the climactic part. We are done with all the rounds, all the competitions are over. We're just due with the result. But before that, by the time our judges evaluate the scorecard, we will now invite a wonderful dance number on stage, a dance rendition by Sync 5. Ladies and gentlemen, keep applauding and welcome the wonderful artist on stage. His name is Sync 5.
कोने में था बैठा जब मुझे वो दिखी थी, वो सबसे अलग थी, वो सबसे हंसी, आंखें मेरी फिर उसकी आंखों से जा मिली, एक बारी दो बारी फिर निकली हंसी, एक हाथ हवा विच दूजे च गिलास, ते मैनू नहीं पता सी गिलास च की, बट हौली हौली लक नू घुमा के नचदे लगे सो सेक्सी। और तकदी मैनू मैं तकदा योनू, माहौल में टेंशन बढ़ने लगी, खुदा की कसम न कभी मैंने पी, हाँ फिर भी थोड़ी थोड़ी चढ़ने लगी, रुका न गया मैं गया ओदे कोल, I said I wanna talk, ओ कहंदी मैनू बोल, मैं ओदे नेड़े जाके ओनू पुछया, baby do you freak like you dance, cause you dance like a pro।
No girl can't tell me about my mother. 16 shots we go longer than a ladder. Them nothing talk but the real done dada. Put body in a pot, them a bun like grabber. No boy can't diss me or my mother. Round here ain't safe, everybody need armor. 16 shots we go shut out in the bladder. You gotta be better than a King Stony. This my mother, then your skin start bleed. So don't bother mess with my mommy, with my mommy, with my mommy. If I take your bad, say you better than she. If the gaga bark long time, them don't eat. Rap on, pop off, make you move like freak. They say them a gangster, but so is mommy. They gon' put hands on the chick. They gon' put hands on the. Eyes watching when I'm coming through the door. What I'ma do, they ain't prepared for. No girl can't tell me about my mother. 16 shots we go longer than a ladder. Them nothing talk but the real done dada. Put body in a pot, them a bun like grabber. No boy can't diss me or my mother. Round here ain't safe, everybody need armor. 16 shots we go shut out in the bladder. Da da da. This my mother, you know. You coulda be mother than Brian Kobe. This my mother, then your lip won't speak. So don't bother mess with my mommy, with my mommy, with my mommy. Jerry, let's take your bad, say your mother on me. Nothing's a go start at night, you won't sleep. Pop and cut off, make you look like creep. Them say them a bad gal, but gal them no be. They gon' put hands on the chick. They gon' put hands on the. Eyes watching when I'm coming through the door. What I'ma do, they ain't prepared for. No girl can't tell me about my mother. 16 shots we go longer than a ladder. Them nothing talk but the real done dada. Put body in a pot, them a bun like grabber. No boy can't diss me or my mother. Round here ain't safe, everybody need armor. 16 shots we go shut out in the bladder. Get one shot. If them think them a man, get 2 shot. If them feel them a done, get 3 shot. If them take me for idiot, get 4 shot. This a copper shot, know that. Get 5 shot for anybody who think them mud. Street and top, you must drop. If you hear up, ta 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 ta. Bullets gon' hit you wherever you
Unatoka, say what you thinking, tell me how it's gonna be.
Check. Sync 5, you all were absolutely fantastic. Can I please welcome you back again on stage and also request Henio Nampi to kindly felicitate Sync 5, all the girls from the team, which is Sync 5. May I please request Henio Nampi to kindly join us on stage. Well, thank you very much, the wonderful girls. All right, so now, ladies and gentlemen, we have one felicitation that needs to be done. To do that, may I kindly request Jack Tanya Booth to kindly join us on stage. And if we have a representative from Arunachal News, I kindly request you to please join us on stage. Arunachal News, anyone from Arunachal News, kindly join us on stage. And also, ladies and gentlemen, let me put this out to everyone present here. Whoever is the winner here today will get to feature in an exclusive interview at the Tyson Talk Show. I repeat, the winner here this evening will get an exclusive coverage or an interview at the Tyson Talk Show. Well, ladies and gentlemen, before we move towards the results, it is time for us to render the vote of thanks. And to do exactly that, may I kindly request the reigning Mr. Arunachal 2025 to kindly join us on stage and render the vote of thanks. Tao Rakab, may I kindly request you to please join us on stage.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you to our esteemed chief guest, Sri Kento Jini sir. Thank you for gracing us with your presence and inspiring words. To all our special guests, thank you for being here. To all the organizers of Mr. Arunachal, hats off to your tireless efforts in making this event a reality. To all the participants, you guys brought incredible energy and talent to the stage. Proud of you all. To our amazing audience, your enthusiasm made this event unforgettable. Volunteers, your behind-the-scene efforts didn't go unnoticed. Huge thanks. Sponsors and partners, your support played a big role in bringing this event to life. Thank you, and to everyone else who contributed, thank you for being part of this special night. Thank you, everyone.
Okay, so now, ladies and gentlemen, are we all excited, nervous, happy? What is the kind of feeling that we have at the moment? Okay. So wait a second. Let me figure out the results first because I have got so many sheets with me. I just fear that I shouldn't misplace the result. Ah, yes, I have it. So, ladies and gentlemen, are we all set to crown the new Mr. Arunachal? That is very low. I want to hear it even louder. Fantastic. So should we welcome the top 5 contestants back on stage? All right, so can we welcome the top 5 contestants back on stage?
Like a shock to my heart when I saw you tonight. Like a dream come alive for the very first time.
All right, so we have the contestants. May I now take the privilege in welcoming our chief guest, sir, once again, Shri Kento Janisa, the Honorable Minister for Sports and Youth Affairs, Government of Arunachal Pradesh, because this is the crowning moment. I kindly request you, sir, to join us. I also request our 3 judges to kindly join us on stage. Can we also welcome all the top contestants who were participating at Mr. Arunachal to kindly join us on stage? All the contestants back on stage. Not just the top 5, but all of you to be back on stage. Can we have the music, please?
Like a
Sir,
shock
you can come.
to my heart when I saw you tonight. Like a dream come alive for the very first time. When we touch in the dark.
All right. So Jack, Tanya, Booth, we want you as well back on stage. I was just saying, Jack, that his baby is growing. His baby has become big now. Okay, I would want the boys to shift a little towards your back. A little back. Yes, fine. You can stand here. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, we all have been waiting for this moment. Our runway! Fantastic. So, ladies and gentlemen, we would also like to welcome the reigning winners of Mr. Arunachal. Tau Rakab is already here. I would also request the first runners-up and the second runners-up to kindly join us on stage. The previous year winners are here with us. Please. वैसे मैं आप सबको बता दूं, ladies and gentlemen, यही वो मौका है जो आप सबको गला फाड़ के चिल्ला के आपको स्क्रीम करनी है और मुझे नंबर्स देने हैं. अभी आपको खुली छूट है. जितना आप चिल्लाना चाहो आप चिल्ला सकते हो. कुछ भी बोलना चाहो आप बोल सकते हो. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the second runners-up of Mr. Arunachal, the 8th edition 2026, which has been presented by Aries Corps, the Government of Arunachal Pradesh, Department of Youth Affairs, Government of Arunachal Pradesh. The second runners-up, ladies and gentlemen, is, who do you think? I can't hear you. Okay, well, the second runners-up is Vivek Changso. Congratulations. Many, many congratulations to you. I kindly request our previous year's winners to kindly step forward and do the honor. I also request our chief guest, sir, to kindly honor the winner, the second runners-up, with the trophy. I kindly request our judges as well and the chief guest sir as well to kindly step forward. Now, ladies and gentlemen, now the first runners-up. Who do you think is the first runners-up, ladies and gentlemen? First runners-up. I can't hear that. Who do you think is the first runners-up? Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, the first runners-up of Mr. Arunachal, the 8th edition 2026 is, I did get that, it is Nabam Tada. Congratulations! Many, many congratulations. I kindly request our judges to please step forward and also our chief guest sir to honor with the trophy, the bouquet,
Like a
the
shot
sash.
to my heart when I saw you tonight, like a dream come alive for the very first time. When we touch in the dark.
So here we have, ladies and gentlemen, the second runners-up, who is Vivek Changchu, the first runners-up, Nabam Tada, and now comes the winner.
Than I've ever been before. My feet don't touch the floor. We'll fly. The sky is the limit. The sky is the limit. Girl, you take me up,
Names! Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, the winner, or rather, the Aries Corps and the government of Arunachal Pradesh, along with the Department of Youth Affairs, government of Arunachal Pradesh presents Mr. Arunachal 2026. And the winner, the new Mr. Arunachal is and the winner is, ladies and gentlemen, is Lapa Sharing. Congratulations. Many, many congratulations to you, Lapa Sharing. I request our judges, our chief guest sir, to kindly honor the winner with the trophy. But all of you guys, you were fantastic. Thank you very much for being a wonderful sport. Thank you. And with us, ladies and gentlemen, we have the new winners.
You take me higher. The sky is the limit. The sky is the limit. My feet
The three winners.
and they don't wanna touch the ground anymore. Oh, what a feeling. I could feel it. Can you feel it?
Contestant number 8, number 17, and number 7. Hearty congratulations to all of you. Thank you very much. All right, so I kindly request all our distinguished dignitaries to please step forward and join us on stage. I will request all the members to kindly join us on stage. Can we lower the volume a little, please? The music volume. Now that, ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the conclusion of this wonderful pageant, I would like to take the opportunity to firstly thank the entire audience who's here with us. You have been an incredible, incredible audience. Thank you very much. I extend a big thank you to our LED operator, to our photographers, our cinematographers, our technicians, our light people, sound people, everybody, the backstage team, everyone who was at the beverage counter, to our event managers, everybody, a big, big, very big thank you. This is me, Debajyoti Dasgupta, signing off. I hope to see you again in the 9th edition of Mr. Arunachal, as this competition is growing bigger and better and better and bigger with every passing year. Thank you very much. Good night, and have a safe drive back home. Thank you. Good night.
Shout it, step it up for me, and I'll give you everything. All my life, all my love, I give you my fortune and fame. I'd even give you money. Girl, you take me higher than I've ever been before. My feet don't touch the floor. We'll fly. The sky is the limit. The sky is the limit. Girl, you take me up, 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 up. Girl, you take me up. You take me higher. The sky is the limit. The sky is the limit. My feet are on the ceiling, and they don't wanna touch the ground anymore. Oh, what a feeling! I could feel it. Can you feel it? Feel it? Feel it? Girl, you take me higher than I've ever been before. My feet don't touch the floor. We'll fly. The sky is the limit. The sky is the limit. Girl, you take me up, 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 up.